Hey, we're live. Sup? We did it. I'm on time, just like always. What's up, Leo? What's up, Mass Tyrian? What's up, Rav3? What's up, ZZ? What up, Alex? What up, Crafted Man? What up, Toxin? What up, Commander Man Dude? Oh, not late. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that I am not late and was on time, just like always. Today's food quiz, and there's a new video, which I think I said already in the chat. Oh, what's up, Drunken Dark Nut? What is cracking? Have you ever been late ever? I'm pretty sure I haven't. I did break the egg, but I bought a new one, if that helps. I felt bad and immediately bought a new one. The worst part is it's like not even very funny. It's like not even a funny or clever joke. It's just destructive. And then I was like, oh, I have to include it, but this is kind of a bummer, you know? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I was born on time. My stream was born on time. When is the shirt coming that we made? I wore it last time. It's live. There's like, it's a thing you can go buy.
Do you get to the Dog District very often? Oh, what
Yo,
am I
Archman,
saying?
7 months, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Amazon original ads are epic. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? What's up? What's up, Quick Sparks? What up, Zelda? Yeah, the shirt. Oh, there you go. There's the shirt. It's beautiful. Look at that beautiful shirt. As of yesterday, I had 15 sales, which was like $13 or something. So we're really kicking up my finances. Wait, DougDoug wants your support. Why buy today? Today we're going to do a little food quiz. We're going to see how well you guys can guess yourself. Think about it. All right, should we get started? We can get started. I think people are
Let's
here.
do this, Doug. If we get to 100, what do we get?
100 what? Wait, what? Thank you, Infernix. I don't know what you are asking. $25 for the shirt? No, I made the shirt like super cheap. It's $17. Oh, maybe because you're in Europe. I think it's more expensive in Europe because of shipping or something. But okay. Oh, 100% on the quiz. If somebody gets 100%, let me know and you win life, I guess.
After extensive research and further investigation, we would like to announce an important discovery to all packers and spoons. From this day on, the subspecies Golf Magazine Face will be reclassified as Magazine Paper Face.
Ah, okay.
But the name Golf
Magazine
Magazine
Paper
Face
Face
will still be used for a specialized
breed,
Magazine
okay.
Face. According to our research, Full Magazine Face has multiple breeds adapted to certain environments. Golf Magazine Face
That makes
is one
sense.
of. Do you get to the Dog District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
I'm glad to know
Of course you don't.
that the lore of Paperface is continuing. Brother Bojangles, thank you very much. All right, let's do this. It's time for food quiz. Now you're probably wondering, what the fuck is that, Doug? So here's the plan. I'm going to ask you guys a series of questions. For example, well, where are you from is just an intro. How good are you at cooking? What is the best genre of food? All questions we will ask. Would you eat a human being if it saved 100 other humans? And I've got a number of these, like about, I think, 20 or 30. The music's pretty loud, as is. So, I'm going to poll Twitch chat, but the challenge is not to guess... The challenge is not to guess the correct answer. The challenge is for you to guess what you think people are going to respond with. So, the way this will work is I will pose a question. Then I will pull up the betting software, and you will bet your spoons on what you think the winning answer will be. And keep in mind, people can lie. They don't have to answer truthfully. It's whatever you think. And you can even try to convince people in Twitch chat to vote for your option. Technically, people could all converge on one thing, or you could try to direct people away from the most popular action, or the most popular option, so that you will swoop away victory, right? But you bet on what you think people are going to vote, then we do the voting, and I determine the winner. And we will do this for a series of questions, including general food preferences, would you rathers, philosophical questions, like is 2 lasagnas stacked on top of each other 1 lasagna, or is that 2 lasagnas still? And a finale where I'm going to eat food, and we'll see how fast I can eat the food. Yeah, you can form underground betting rings if you'd like. It's up to you.
Underground spoon betting rings about to be formed.
So, don't worry about the betting quite yet. Let's do just a little test poll. I don't actually know the answer to this, so I am curious. Where are you from? This is relevant. Okay, we're listening to the B movie script. Thank you, Maisha. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get the B movie script in the background while oh shit. Okay, and then we'll pop that in here, and we'll let Mario just dish on that in the background.
B-movie script dialogue transcript.
Alright, where are you from?
According to all laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get. Its fat little body off the ground.
Alright,
The bee, of
intro
course,
poll.
flies anyway. Because the bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow,
Impossible.
black, yellow, black, yellow, black.
This
Yellow,
poll,
black.
this poll is
Black,
mostly
black and yellow
to give you a
shake
sense
up
of the
little.
audience that you're
Bene,
dealing with here,
breakfast is
right?
ready.
It's like, so if
Coming.
for
Hang on a
example,
second.
I ask about what is your
Hello,
favorite
baby.
genre
Adam.
of food,
On you
you could
behavior
use
is
this
happening.
data and
It
try
can't pick you
to
up.
use that to
Looking
influence your
sharp.
decision.
Use the stairs. Your father. Paid good money for those.
Yo, Lucite,
Rime to shit.
7
Years
months?
degraduate.
Goddamn. Thanks
You
for
get
your
to
Doug.
you.
District
It's a
very
blue
often.
tornado. Thank you
A
very much,
perfect
dude.
What am I
report
saying?
card.
All right,
course you
so
Very
Uranus.
rude.
oh, this is actually
You got
interesting.
a team
So it's like
going here.
50%
You got
NA,
Clinton your
40%
fuso.
Europe,
That's me. With
6%
Tuxwell
somewhere else.
118.
Do you get to the district very often?
Bye.
Right, what am I
It will
saying?
be.
Of course
Stop
you don't.
cleaning the house. Hey, Adam, hey.
Oh boy, the B
This
movie
is that
script is
food
so
video.
annoying.
Special day, graduation. Never could make it. 3 days grade school, 3 days high school.
All right, is everybody ready?
3 days college. In glad talk.
Thank you, Bird Street. Want people to just vote for what they bet on? Well,
Very arty, growing a mustache.
all right, I think we're good. Thank you for the B movie. Yeah, I live in Antarctica, Los Angeles, Antarctica. Yeah, you should try to be honest, but or not. So again, the goal is to predict what you think people are going to bet on. That is the challenge. It's not about you just voting on your option, because whatever the winning option is all the money is gonna go towards them. But then there's secrets and twists, right? You can vote for what you can try to influence people against whatever the main decision is, and whoever has the most spoons at the end of this series of questions will be deemed a gamer god and will become a VIP in the chat, and then you're invincible. There's so much at stake here. So the first question that we're actually going to bet on: how good are you at cooking? Better than average, average, or below average? What do you think the cooking skill of Twitch chat is, or at least what people are going to say that they are? I'm going to add spoons right now. Everybody gets 250 spoons to bet.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh,
Betting
what
on.
am I saying? Of
How
course you
good
don't.
are you at
Hiya,
cooking?
Doug. 3.
Option 1 is above average. Yo, thank you, Muggy Buggy. Thank you, Lex Smelliot.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Once I start the betting, I'm going to hide the bets. Again, option 1, above average. Option 2, average. Option 3, below average. Boom. The bets are now open. If you have not done betting before, the way
Do you
that
get
this
to
works
the
is
district
you
very
type
often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
exclamation
Oh
mark,
yeah? Make me some ostrich omelets.
bets. Then you type the number of spoons. And then you type the option. In this particular stream, I'm not going to show the bets because that would give away what everybody's going to vote on. All right, I'm closing the bets in 5, 4. Well, hold on. All right, so I see that one mod is trying to rig the betting by telling everybody to do one, but is that what he actually wants, or is he trying to rig away from that? And remember, if you bet on an underdog and then you win, you get a massive payout. Okay, I'm closing the bets. And the bets were... Oh wait, no, I can't show it yet. Now we do the... Because you can't know what the bets are, because otherwise you would just go for the bets. All right. Now, yes, water, thank you. Pony Ran, thank you very much. Ostrich omelets on me. Man, I don't know, this is so interesting, because I can see the bets. This is really weird. I'm gonna just influence things, fuck it. They do not match the bets. So whatever people were betting on, what they thought Twitch chat is voting is not what Twitch chat is voting. Not like across the board. I'm just saying it's not a 1-to-1 match. Interpret that as you will. All right. I'm going to end the votes in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, below average just barely wins. And let's reveal the bets. Below average was the most popular option with 50% of the bets. Just barely. Danny Stark with a 1,200 payout already. All right, this one is going to be a lot harder. What is the best genre of food? I'm going to give everybody 300 spoons. You know what? We'll drop a lot of spoons for this. So this is going to be 500 spoons. The reason is there's going to be a lot of options, and you can bet on multiple options. So if you want to hedge your bets across multiple things, you can do that. If you just want to go all in on something and just be way excessively confident about it, you can do that too. It's up to you. Okay, what is the best genre of food? Option 1. God, how do I move this? It's here. Do multiple bets require multiple inputs? Yes, it would be multiple bets in a row. Italian. Man, the music's pretty loud. Italian, French, American, Indian, Chinese, Thai, Japanese, Mexican, other. These are the options. Option 1 is Italian. Option 2 is French. Option 3 is American. Option 4 is Indian. Option 5 is Chinese. Option 6 is Thai. Option 7 is Japanese. Option 8 is Mexican. And option 9 is other. And I know I missed a lot of genres, but I didn't forget British. Obviously, there's more genres of food that exist. What do you think is going to be the most popular option? The bets are now open. Again, you can bet on multiple options if you would like. Just place multiple bets. What do you think Twitch chat's favorite food genre is? Or, more accurately, what do you think Twitch chat is going to say that their favorite food genre is? Technically, those are not the same questions. Italian, French, American.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Again, I'm not showing the results of the bets because that would influence things too much. Indian, Chinese, Thai. We can't see what number is what. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Thai, Japanese. Once I finish writing out the question, I will, and then other. That's what I got. We can't see what number is. No, I know. I can't show you the... Well, here. They're right here. 1 is Italian, 2 is French, 3 is American, 4 is Indian, 5 is Chinese, 6 is Thai, 7 is Japanese, 8 is Mexican, 9 is anything other than that. Yo, Tower Man, thank you very much. Logan and Mr. K, thank you very much. All right, closing. The bets. I didn't forget British. Besides, nobody likes British food. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, next to the bullet points. Well, I'll write out the answers here. Okay. The bets are closed. Now the poll begins. Please answer now. What do you think is the best genre of food? Type 1 through 9. Wow. Is this real? Is this actually what's going to happen? That it's super hard in Italian? If people like British food so much, they would put other, because other would include British food, it would include German food, it would include Icelandic food, it would include Pacific Island food, lots of stuff. Jeez, okay. Closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winning option is Italian by a wide margin. And let's look at the bets. Italian. 57% of the bets were for Italian. 0.7 was for Indian. And other, which includes British food, only received 2.5% of the votes. B's in the chat for Britain. But congratulations to Italy. You crushed it out. Hacky's Fee just won 3,100 spoons. Congratulations. Okay, next question. Would you eat a human being if it saved 100 other humans? The options are 1. Yes, you would.
B's in the chat for Britain, but I shall carry on our honour being enjoined first.
No, I don't know, 2.5%. I don't want to rub it in, but 2.5%.
B.
Okay, everybody gets 350 more spoons. The question is, would you eat a human if it saved 100 other humans? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Option 3 is depends. The bets... Actually, hold on. Let me clarify. This will be public. This is not something like you do in your room that you're like hunched over some dude and you're eating him, and then you know that you saved 100 people by eating a human, but nobody else knows. This is like, it's going to be on social media. And people know...
Is this just the trolley problem in food form?
I don't know the trolley problem, but I assume so. People know that you ate a human. Like, this is a public thing. They know that you saved 100 lives, but like, you're the guy who ate a human being. Okay, the bets are now open. Once again, Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. And option 3 is that it depends entirely on how it's cooked. What do you think Twitch chat is going to answer? There is no flavor of human, to my knowledge, but that would fall under depends how it's cooked, right? Again, you can bet on multiple options if you would like. ! Bets. Then the number of bets the number of spoons you're betting, and then the option that you're betting on. Would you eat a human? Chicken pot pie, thank you very much.
Do you get to the Doug district?
We would
very
all
often?
consume Jeff Bezos.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I would consume Jeff Bezos to save Arizona.
I would consume Jeff Bezos to not save anything. I just feel like it would taste like money. All right, I'm going to close the bets in 5, 4. If you bet twice, they stack. Shit, we should have actually tested this. I'm fairly certain that if you bet on the same option again, it overrides your previous bet for that option. So you can bet on multiple options, right? And they'll all stack just like you would think. But if you rebet on an option, it will undo your previous bet and do the new one, just as a heads up for everybody. Closing the bets. And now, let's see what you guys think. Give your answers now, 1, 2, or 3. Toxin, you just got to interpret it yourself. Some of these questions will be vague.
Wait, are we eating the rich now?
Wait, what? Hold on, I need to make the alert box bigger. I can't read. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. But yes. All right, turning off the votes in 5, 4, 3. Eat the rich. 2, 1. The winning answer is it would depend on how it's cooked. And the bets were 76% thought it would depend on how it was cooked. Congratulations to all you picky eaters. Mig891 with the 4,600 spoon payout. Congratulations. Obi-Wan23. Brutal. All right. 400 more spoons is dropped to everybody. The next question, a follow-up. If you were forced to eat some of a human and the person died peacefully, amicably, so it's all good, right? They're cool with it. What body part would you choose to eat? Arms and feet. Arms and hand. Legs and feet. The butt. The torso. Meaning the upper body, Lenny face. The neck and the face. The heart, but it's uncooked. Like you just eat it raw like a savage. The brain, which is cooked maybe? I don't know how to eat brains. And the brain is prepared correctly, I guess. Sexual organs, Lenny face, or some other body part. What part would you eat? Again, your option 1 is going to be arms and hands. Option 2 is going to be legs and feet. Option 3 is the butt. Four is torso, like upper body, neck and face. 6 is the heart. 7 is the brain, but it's prepared, it's edible. 8 is sexual organs. And 9 is some other part. Okay, those are the bets. Oh god, I have to copy it all over again. What part would you eat? There's too many answers.
Why don't you set up the battle bets first and then set up the poll while we are betting?
Because those are... I guess I could. Those are like 2 different things, though, in chat. You mean have them happening simultaneously? Alright, this is way too many options. I don't think there's this many options for other ones. Alright, the betting is now open. What part of the human would you eat? 1 is arms and hands. 2 is legs and feet. 3 is butt. 4 is torso. 5 is neck and face. 6 is heart. Uncooked, raw, like a savage. 7 is the brain, which I think means you gain their memories. 8 is the sexual organs, and 9 is some other part, like the beak. What do you think Twitch chat would eat? What is happening right now? You are betting to try to guess how you think Twitch chat is going to answer this question. It's not what the right answer is. It's what you think everybody will answer. Whatever the most popular option will be, that is what you are betting on. And I don't want to spoil anything, but I think the answer will shock you. All right, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are closed. And now, the voting begins. What part of a human being would you eat, chat? Type 1 through 9 in the chat. Closing it in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you would eat ass. Which was 73% of the votes. Not only did you all want to eat butt, you also correctly predicted that everyone else would eat butt too. But let's get some Fs for the neck and face, which nobody would eat. How sad. Okay, but congratulations, Cravison, 6,800 spoon bet. I thought it was going to be sexual organs. I was like very confident that everybody would do sexual organs. Really, 1% of you said heart? Have some courage. You gotta eat some heart raw. Do you have Jarlsberg
Do you get to the
cheese? Yes.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Yo,
of course you don't.
10 months, dude.
What an excellent stream idea.
I mean, it is an idea, technically. But here's where it gets serious. Would you eat only mayonnaise for 1 year for $1 million? Yes or no? And don't worry, later on, one of the questions is mayonnaise an instrument? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Everybody gets 400 spoons. God damn it, stupid program. Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. The bets are now open. Just to be clear, only mayonnaise. Just mayonnaise for a whole year. And let's assume that you don't die, like it's possible, but only mayonnaise. No, it does not include medical bills. You can assume that the question is as simple as it stands. Is it keto? Can we see percent? No, Barn, the whole... If you saw the percentages, then people would just start betting on the ones that are winning, because then you know that that's going to be the winning option, right? So, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can see the chat, and you can try to guess, but... The bets are closed. And now the polling is open. Would you eat mayonnaise for 1 year for $1 million? Answers in the chat now. Ooh, that's a fun fact, original
Do
J-Dog.
you get to the district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
The average human body contains 81,500 calories. Yum yum.
That is a fun fact. I would like to unsubscribe from eating human facts, though. And we hit 200 votes. I'm going to go ahead and start closing these at 200 votes just to keep it nice and snappy. Or around 200 votes. Congratulations to no. You guys would not eat mayonnaise.
Do you get to the
And that was
district
also
very
the
often?
majority of the bets.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, illness, you may be entitled to
This is very loud.
financial compensation.
It's extremely loud. All right. What could you possibly need other than mayo? You know what? Let's run this back. It was mostly no.
Just got to throw it out there, Twitch chat. Keep betting on the safe option won't get you the win. It just favors the people already with a lot of spoons.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't go off of the quantity of spoons bet because that does not reflect the number of votes. That's an important thing to realize. You can't, I mean, maybe, but you know what I mean, right? I didn't explain that at all, but you know what I mean. Okay, everybody has 400 more spoons. Let's run
You
this
have been
back.
subscribed to Cannibal Facts. Did you know that Armin Meiwes, a cannibal from Germany, says pretty much like pork but slightly more stronger and bitter?
Please unsubscribe from Cannibal Facts. Okay, let's run it back. Only mayonnaise. How much should we do only mayonnaise for? So only mayonnaise for a year. For $5 million or $10 million? What's going to be a more... Okay, I've got it. Only mayonnaise for 1 year for $6,900,420. The bets are now open. Would you eat only mayonnaise for 1 year for $6,904,20? Wait, no. $6,900,420. Would you do it? Shit, sorry, the bets weren't open. The bets are now open. Sorry about that. I'm so curious to see, is it just the amount of money? Was it just $1 million? Was just not enough money? Or do you just not want to do mayonnaise for a whole year? Shit. All right, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2. Closing the bets. The poll is now open. Answer 1 or 2. Would you eat only mayonnaise? What, like, so the $1 million was not enough, but there's something about what is the threshold for you guys? I don't understand. I feel like this is a pretty horrible experience regardless, and like another $1 million doesn't push me over the edge. All right. Closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Do you get to the
Doug,
district
1.
very often?
Thank
Oh,
you,
what am I
H-Bomb
saying?
150.
Of course you don't.
These hard-hitting questions are so deep.
Well, you voted yes. What were the bets? The bets were also yes. 90%. 90% of you bet spoons onto yes. Even though only 66% voted yes. Interesting. I got you, Celsius. Ooh. Yeah, I love Dead Cells. Dead Cells is awesome. All right, cool. Congratulations. What's the next question? Best dessert food. This one's a little more tame, you know. Yo, Pavey, thank you very much.
Do you get to
Sick
the
Doug.
district very often?
Thank you.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right.
Golden peppers are nice, but paper pepper faces are forever.
Best dessert food. Cake is option 1. Cookies is option 2. Brownies is option 3. Ice cream is option 4. and something else is option 5. I'm not missing anything like super obvious here, am I? Everybody gets 500 spoons. Pie? I guess. Donuts. You know what? I didn't forget pie. It's incorporated into...
Just going to continue my wave of propaganda. People with low spoons, it is in your interests to cause an upset to get back into the game.
Best dessert food. Option 1. Cake. Option 2. Cookies. Option 3. Brownies. Option 4. Ice cream. And option 5. Something else. The bets are now open. What do you think Twitch chat's favorite dessert will be? The options are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. To bet spoons, you type !bets. Then the number of spoons that you would like, and then the option that you are betting on. And you can bet on multiple options. That means if you want to hedge your bets between cakes and cookies, you can do that. You'll get less of a payout, obviously, but you can do that. Very interesting. Wow, this is not the answer I would expect. What is wrong with you guys? Okay. I don't think the splitting bets works. You can definitely bet on multiple options. You have to do it as 2 different commands, but... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close it. And now the poll begins. What is your best dessert food? I don't understand this. Really? Ice cream? Have you guys not had brownies or cookies? How is ice cream this much more popular? Closing the bets in 3, 2, 1. Well, this is a travesty. Ice cream wins it, and 83% of the spoons was on ice cream. Congratulations to Falk Lids with the 12,000 bet. Norgun losing 3,000. That's a brutal loss. I'm so disappointed. That's just wrong. All right. Well, I guess this ice cream one we kind of have to do now. Actually, this one's probably obvious. This one's too obvious. I'm gonna ditch this one. Okay, how do they make seedless grapes? I've always wondered this. It makes no sense.
You can have brownie and cookie ice cream.
Yeah, but I could have just been eating more. That means that it's ice cream that is some percentage brownie. But if you eat a brownie, it's 100% brownie. Okay, how do they make seedless grapes? Option 1, a machine removes the seeds. Option 2, female grape plants have seeds, male ones do not, and those are the ones that we eat. The grapes reproduce asexually. I don't know. It makes no sense. Or, grapes aren't real. Please answer honestly. These are the options. Everybody gets 450 spoons. Toxin, please. Okay. Option 1 is machine. Option 2 is female versus male. Option 3 is asexual.
Do you get to the
Option
Grape
4 is
district
I don't
very
know.
often?
And
what
option
am I
5
saying?
is not real.
Of course you don't.
The bets are now live. These are the options. Again, this is not what you think the correct answer is. This is what you think Twitch chat is going to vote on. You're trying to predict and affect the psyche of Twitch chat itself. Will they go for a meme answer? Will they go for the real answer? Is there a real answer? Will they be honest and say they don't know? Will they look it up? Or will they go for the meme answer? Okay, closing the bets. It's pretty obvious where this one's going. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well... Algin, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Grapes. You are not real.
Do you get to the Dog District very often?
Which
Oh, what am I
96%
saying?
of you
Of course you
voted
don't.
on not real. I added that one as a joke, and I... Congratulations. Nobody made any money anyways.
Do you get to the Dog District very often? Oh, what am
Hi,
I saying?
Storm.
Of course you don't.
9 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, if the answer is obvious, then yeah, it doesn't really work. I will fully admit that this is fully rigged. Don't worry. Later on, we'll get to harder questions. These are somewhat obvious. Okay, would you rather go on a date with Guy Fieri or not? The answers currently are no and take me to Flavor Town. Now, this is going to be based on the last few answers. Clearly, everybody's going to say take me to Flavor Town, so we need to add a downside. Would you rather go on a date with Guy Fieri but there needs to be like a real cost here, but you only eat mayonnaise for a year? Is that good? Is that even enough? I don't know if this is a hard enough question now. Okay. And
This
also,
stream is a good example of what happens when enough people understand game theory.
yeah, I'm not saying that it's hard. I got the song request. Thank you guys. Okay. Would you rather go on a date with Guy Fieri, but you can only eat mayonnaise for a year, and also you have to give him $100 and pay for the meal, or not? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Now I'm going to pull up the bets. Everybody gets 400 spoons. Date. Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. The bets are now open. Please answer honestly. How is eating mayonnaise for a full year a bad thing? Look, this is an obvious question. You made it easier. All right, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now the poll. Would you go on a date with Guy Fieri, but you have to eat mayonnaise for a year, you have to give him $100, and you have to pay for the meal? Something interesting is starting to happen, which is that the bets, because a lot of spoons are accumulating, the bets are starting to be less reflective of the actual polling. So I think it's actually going to become harder to predict later on. But that being said, most of you guys would go on a date with Guy Fieri, but also you have to eat mayonnaise for a year, and you have to pay money. And that's what 83% of you bet on. So congratulations. That one was kind of obvious. Cravison, you bet 14,000 spoons that people would not go on a date with Guy Fieri? Are you insane? Are you sure you can only vote one time, Barn? Oh, you mean in the poll. Got it. Man, that's for Cravison, dude. You really thought people were gonna not... come on. Like, there's no way. There's no way. All right, next question. Which is the best fast food chain? Now, part of the reason that I did that first question to see where everybody is in the world, 50% of the viewers are from North America, 40% are from Europe, and about 10% are from elsewhere. So keep that in mind as you answer this question. Maybe not everybody has tried these. Okay, everybody gets 500 spoons. Best fast food chain. Option 1 is McDonald's. Option 2 is Burger King. Option 3 is Carl's Jr. East Coast doesn't have Carl's Jr. That's fine. 4 is Wendy's. Am I missing some like incredibly obvious one? We'll just leave it at those. So I guess we could add KFC, we could add Taco Bell. I don't want to have like every single thing that exists, because the point is that not all of them are there. And you have to pick between, Carl's Jr. / Hardee's. So those are lumped in. Add pizza rolls. We're not adding in pizza rolls, but thank you for the great suggestion. All right. These are the options. 1 is McDonald's, 2 is Burger King, 3 is Carl's Jr. / Hardee's, 4 is Wendy's, 5 is KFC, and 6 is Taco Bell. A lot of people probably haven't even tried all of these. Bets are now open. Once again. Number 1, McDonald's. 2, Burger King. 3, Carl's Jr. Hardee's. 4, Wendy's. 5, KFC. 6, Taco Bell. What do you think Twitch chat will decide is their favorite fast food? This one, I really actually don't know. Well. All right, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With this poll, you can only vote once. With the bets, you can spread your bets. With this, you can only do once. Dude, what? What is wrong with you guys? McDonald's? I get that McDonald's beats Burger King, but like Wendy's and KFC, I thought this was going to be really close. What is wrong? I mean, maybe it's just maybe you're all trying to converge on... I know McDonald's everywhere, but it's not good. It's great in Europe. I don't know. I think you're wrong. But congratulations. I didn't forget In-N-Out. I intentionally left out In-N-Out. Partially because it's very... McDonald's wins. 91% of the bets were on McDonald's. Congratulations. These have been too easy. We need more split stuff. Yeah, I know, like in this case, because everybody was betting 1, that snowballs. So if there's like a really obvious choice, it snowballs. But ideally, these questions aren't going to be that obvious. All right, what is America's best pizza chain? Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Here, let's try this one a little bit differently. Are there any arguments for which is America's best pizza chain in the chat? Does anybody... No One Out Pizza's the Hut. That's a valid argument. Maybe we need a little more deliberation before these. I'm not an Ameritard. I don't know. Good point. Good point. I only tried Pizza Hut. So here's what's interesting. I'll give my opinion. And we'll see if that helps change things. There's a few factors here. 1, a lot of people watching probably haven't tried these. 2, Papa John's has meme factor. 3, Pizza Hut is actually the most popular and widespread pizza place, I think by far. 3, Domino's is, I think, pretty widely considered the best one of all of those. And then 4, no opinion, there's probably a lot of people in chat who haven't tried them. But even a lot of Europeans would almost certainly have probably had it at some point, or at least have enough of an opinion. I actually don't know. You don't have to have eaten it. You can just pick whatever you think other people are going to pick. Everybody gets 500 spoons. Best pizza. 1 is Papa John's. 2 is Pizza Hut. 3 is Domino's. And 4 is no opinion. Betting is now open. All right, this is what I'm talking about. This is a good even. This is a nice even spread now. All right. I'm going to close the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you get to the
Doug,
district
Black
very
Dragon, thank you
often?
very
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
And now the poll is up.
Thank you very
Bets are
much,
closed.
Doug. The best.
The best, Black Dragon. Oh, sorry, I said Dragon. Thanks for the 4 months, Black Dragon. Appreciate it. Remember, no one out pizzas the Hut. I guess so. All right, congratulations, Pizza Hut. Just goes to show, can't out Pizza the Hut. Congratulations, and also Pizza Hut wins. Okay, would you take free Papa John's pizza for life? So you can eat Papa John's pizza whenever you want. Like, anytime you would like to get it, you can. But every time you have a conversation ever, you sweat like Papa John did in that one interview where he was just pouring sweat, and he admitted that he ate 40 pizzas in 30 days and just doesn't think they're good.
The pizza together is just not fundamentally sound to what makes a Papa John's pizza.
That would be you. Would you do it? All right. Everybody gets 400 spoons. Free pizza for a year, but you're really sweaty. The betting is now open. Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Yo, Infernus, thank you very much, man. I missed your donation earlier. I appreciate it. Okay. Closing it in 3, 2, 1. I would pay to sweat like that. All right, poll's now open. Betting's closed. So, people are... they want to look like Papa John. They want it. They're willing to give anything for it. All right, hold on. Let me, okay. Congratulations, Yes wins. Yes was also the majority of the votes. Great job, everybody. Stooge, you won like 500 spins. Let me do this question again. Outside of betting, this does not have anything to do with the bets. Would you guys actually do this? Free Papa John's for... You're not trying to predict Twitch chat. You're just giving an honest answer. Would you actually take free Papa John's for a year, but every single conversation you have... Okay. So everybody's changing their votes quite a lot. Now, I'll be the first to admit that this system doesn't really work, this whole concept, by having you guys see the votes that are going in. But let me formally request that from this point forward, you give honest answers to questions instead of just going on... Although then you're still betting... So, you bet on what you think everybody's honest answer is going to be.
Would it be better to do the regular poll first, hide those results, then do betting?
Well, then still everybody would see the... Either way, you can clear the chat over and over. I guess we can. Let's try a few of just like... Just honor code, you know, you can manipulate it, but it doesn't matter. Just try to answer honestly. So for all these questions, instead of trying to bet into what you think is going to win... Bet for what you honestly would do. And, you know, there's going to be some percentage of people who don't do that. But generally, let's try to answer these honestly. Who is better, Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay? Option 1 is Guy Fieri. Option 2 is Gordon Ramsay. Are there any arguments in chat for either Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay?
Objection! Can we have a quick look
I guess we
at the
could clear
leaderboard as well?
Oh, yeah. We could clear the... Good question, Zephyr. Better at what? That's exactly the point. Guy Fieri is fucking raw. Mama Fieri. Guy is cooler. Have you seen Gordon Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay's fucking cool. I don't know, man. You don't know either one of these? What? I'm British, so Gordon Ramsay's cool. Everybody knows Gordon. I think Gordon Ramsay is a bigger brand. That's not the question. Guy Fieri's lame as fuck. There you go. Gordon is dope as fuck. They're both awesome.
In the display.
Oh, make both in parallel? God. I guess we could. I mean, there's a number of things we could do to make this more legit. I kind of don't care that much because it's not like that serious of a competition. Maybe we'll start clearing the answers if that becomes too obvious. Okay, everybody gets let's make this one big. 6,900 spoons. Actually really don't know. Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay. And this isn't better at cooking, it's not better at restauranteering, it's literally just better. Who's better? Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay? Guy or Gordon? All right, bets are now open. No, I don't want to have mods do a poll. Okay. If I get this wrong, I'm leaving. I mean, I'm very passionate about the answer to this. Again, please answer honestly, even though it will literally harm your strategy. For the honor of food, I humbly request that you answer this question honestly. All right. The bets are placed on what you think is going to be the answer, and now let's get the answers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll is now open. Option 1 or 2. I have never been more disappointed in you all. This is heartbreaking. Guy Fieri is clearly better than Gordon Ramsay. And I mean, to be clear, 95% of you voted on the bet, so congratulations. But Guy Fieri, hold on. Okay, evidence 1. Gordon Ramsay goes on to Hot Ones. Any second now, he's going to go on Hot Ones.
Excuse me.
Right? He's freaking out the whole time. He's going, oh my God.
100 meter.
And then
He literally, okay, he's chugging through water. At some point in this interview, he starts to pull out Pepto-Bismol from his own, like,
just 2 more to go.
Fucking hell.
We're
Damn.
almost in programming.
Oh, excuse
For us.
he's dying. He's dying.
Oh, excuse me.
When does he do the Pepto-Bismol? Okay, they like,
Coach me.
I mean, he's like sobbing. Okay, yeah, look at this. He's brought his own lemon juice and lime juice. This man handles this so badly. And then you look at Guy Fieri. No. Don't add to the queue. God damn it. YouTube. Stop. Just let me. Okay. Okay. Goes through. Crushes it. He's Guy Fieri. He's looking cool. He's got the hair. He's got the attitude. Does this whole thing. Remember, at this point in the video, Gordon Ramsay is literally eating the Pepto-Bismol that he bought, right? And then this whole thing goes.
Business
All right.
of cooking and making the everything.
Okay. And this is how it ends.
That was great, man. You do a great job. You're very engaging. By the way, for the record, no water, no milk. Whoa.
Guy Fieri! Guy fucking Fieri. Anyway, you guys are all wrong. I think this one will be too easy. We'll skip this one. All right, here. How do I change my answer? It's too late. You're forever have shamed Guy Fieri. Wait, where's the song?
My counterpoint is that I've never really heard of Guy Fieri here in the UK.
Right. That's on you, though. You've got to go out there and research America's celebrity chefs for some reason. I think I got the song request. What song request is it? Oh, got it. Okay. More evidence. More evidence that Guy Fieri is, in fact, better. God, he's the best. All right, so is Papa John's. Is pineapple good on pizza? That is the question that we must decide. Once again, I ask that you please answer honestly. You can bet on who you think, on what you think is going to be the winning answer. But when you are betting, please answer honestly. This is an important one, so everybody gets 500 spoons. Should pineapple go on pizza? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. The bets are now open. Closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll is now open. 1s or 2s. Honest answers, please. Honest answers. All right, I'm not as disappointed as the Guy Fieri thing. That was unacceptable, but I'm slightly disappointed. Pineapple is great on pizza. What is wrong with you guys? No wins. Congratulations to no. You guys have no sense of flavor or taste. I'm glad that the poll, it was 90% on no, in terms of betting. But I'm glad that at least 40% of the chat was like, yeah, I admit it. It's great. It's great on a pizza. Okay, is barbecue sauce good on a pizza? Oh, sorry, Barn. Yeah, Barn, okay. Barn, the problem is that the longer I leave the bets open, the more people just start betting on what they see is the most popular answer. So to fix that, would one of the mods mind spamming clear in the chat and see what happens? Let's see if that works. I mean, basically, the premise of this stream is extremely rigged, which I admit. Unfortunately, you know, who cares? But all right, we're going to try clearing the chat while the betting is going on, so you guys can't just look at the chat and try to bet on what is seemingly the most popular option. So we'll see what happens if this works. Wait, not yet. Sorry, once the bets are open. Okay. Everybody gets 500 spoons. Should here, let me rephrase that. Is barbecue sauce good on pizza? This is not to say that you should put it on top of normal pizza, but is a pizza that has barbecue sauce in it, is that a good thing that should happen? The bets are now open. All right, if somebody wants to clear, I'll also help. All right. This is very tense. I mean, the bets are going in. All right, bets are closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing. And now please give an honest answer in your poll, 1s or 2s. Wait, I'm gonna do slow up. I don't think we need slow. Try it without slow. Wow, this is close. Okay, this is interesting. Looks like let's get it to, let's say, 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man. Every single one of you is fired. This is so wrong, it's unbelievable. No wins. That was the winning vote as well. 80% on no. You guys are all insane. You don't like Guy Fieri, you don't like pineapple, and you don't like barbecue sauce. What the hell is wrong with you? Have you guys had food? Food is good. You should try food sometime. You don't just have to, like, eat bread. All right, we'll skip this one. All right, now it's time for the important shit. Not this one. Would you rather pee out ketchup or mayonnaise for the rest of your life? These are the important questions. Oh, okay, I got the sign pressed. Thank you, y'all. Wait, what is this? Oh, got it. Okay, I will play that in a sec. Mods, it seems that the clear duty did actually work. So, if you wouldn't mind clearing again when the bets are happening. Like, that immediately made it much harder to predict. Okay, so everybody gets 600 spoons. And the question is, would you rather pee out ketchup or mayo for the rest of your life? I don't even, like, what about honey? That's a different question. Let's say I'm gonna state this. You don't have to worry about the health benefits. Let's assume that this does not cause severe health issues. So I'll make that a stipulation. And the bets are open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are open. Ooh. Great song request. Thank you for clearing it out. All right. You are trying to bet on what you think Twitch chat will vote between peeing out ketchup versus mayonnaise to bet, type exclamation mark bets and the number of spoons and then the option. Shit. Option 1 is ketchup, option 2 is mayonnaise. Sorry, I should have specified that. Closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now, chat, please honestly answer. Would you rather pee out ketchup or mayonnaise for the rest of your life? You know, in either case, I want to know the reasoning here. I am so confused as to why there would be a majority one way or the other. I don't understand at all. Okay, closing the bets. Ketchup is what you're peeing out for an entire year, which was also 87% of the bets for some reason. What is ketchup is less thick? Ketchup wouldn't smell as bad. I'd rather pee out ketchup so I can call my dick my hot dog. People put mayonnaise on hot dogs. I'd pay for ketchup if you pee your pants, ketchup is more visible. Right, isn't that a downside against ketchup looks like blood? I don't know, man. I would have gone for mayonnaise. Okay, mayonnaise, less chance of staining, looks less like you're bleeding, probably smells not as bad. I don't know, man. I disagree with this as well. Again, not as egregious as the Guy Fieri thing, but I still think that you guys have weird peeing preferences. All right, next question.
Objection!
If you don't shake the ketchup bottle, it's all watery on top, which is easier to pee, whereas mayo is kind of thick.
You're right. Thank you very much, Classy Weasel. I guess, yeah, okay. To be fair, I was going into this under the assumption I would be peeing my pants regularly, and I'm not sure why I started with that as an assumption. But if I was, I think mayo's better. Would you rather fart every 10 minutes and it's extremely loud, but it smells like delicious chocolate cake and people find it very pleasant, or not? Option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. All right, everybody gets 600 spoons. All right, can I get a few arguments either way in the chat? Do people know it's me farting? I mean, it would be the same as any other fart, right? It's like this would be like, okay, really think this through though. Like really think this through. This is serious. You get into an elevator, super loud fart. You have to explain this. Like very loud fart, like the loudest farting you've ever farted. Now, you get into an elevator, you rip a massive fart, it's extremely awkward, and you go, no, it's fine, it's gonna smell good. And then they like smell it, and it does smell like chocolate cake and it smells delicious. But like that's very uncomfortable, and most people are probably not gonna be wild. Even if it smells great, most people probably aren't going to be like, oh yeah, I want to do that. On the flip side, cool party trick. Like it could become like a cool conversation starter. If it smells good to you, that means your home always smells like chocolate cake. I don't know. But really think through, like, you're in a business. You're on a first date.
This sounds like $1 million, but right here.
You're in an elevator, you're on a date, you're in a meeting. Everywhere. Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Okay, bets are now open. Option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. I am happy to announce that this is a fairly even decision right now. Let's see what happens. Do you guys want to fart chocolate or not? And remember, when you answer the poll, please answer honestly. I'm going to close the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bets are now closed. The poll is now open. Type 1 or 2. Would you fart every 10 minutes, but it smells like chocolate cake and it's really, really loud and people do like it, or not? Thank you to the mods, by the way, for clearing the chat. I do appreciate it. This is already helping. Okay, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am very happy to announce that for the first time, there's finally an upset. 71% of you said that bet that chat would want to fart every 10 minutes that smells like chocolate cake. And in fact, only 35% did. Congratulations to no. Finally, a major upset. Rick Romgar. Rick Romgar? 78,000 spoons. Stooge with a brutal 36,000 spoon loss. Okay, for this one, I am going to need some suggestions.
Objection!
Whoever can guess what state I live in gets a gifted sub.
Sure. Okay, what are some ideas for foods that would be very uncomfortable to eat for the rest of your life? Okay, mayonnaise, nobody's going to want that. Ideally, it's like kind of funny, like memeier stuff or stuff that isn't necessarily gross. Okay, now it's mixing. Is anybody a corporal? I have no idea what the ranks are. Oh, sorry. Let me show the leaderboards. I haven't done that in a while. We have a number of questions more. Currently, the leaders: Rick Romgar, Danny Stark, Rahul Zahul, Atossikonen. Boy, I am terrible at pronouncing names. Sushi. I guess we could do just real foods. We could just do real foods. Because, well, like, sushi is going to be one of the most popular ones. Is this even worth doing? Maybe we skip this one. Because we already know. Ice cream? I guess. So we could do eggs, sushi, ice cream. What's the next question? Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Well, what about this? What about these 5? I'm not saying this covers everything. Eggs is kind of out of place, but the thing with eggs is that it's very flexible. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Man, this is interesting, because, like, Italian, the chicken can be prepared how you would like. We know from an earlier vote that most people bet on Italian, but that could have just been because it was rigged, because everybody could see that that was the most popular option and was betting on it. Chicken's obviously great. Ice cream was voted the most popular dessert by a wide margin. Sushi's very versatile. And then eggs. Everybody loves eggs. Okay, these are the options. 600 spoons. One food for the rest of your life. Option 1 is eggs. Option 2 is sushi. Option 3 is ice cream. Option 4 is chicken. And option 5 is pizza. You gotta pick one of those 5. The bets are now open. Get your bets in. How long is this quiz? I think I have like 8 more questions or so. About 8 more, I believe. Let's say the pizza toppings are limited. Pizza toppings are limited. You don't just get to put anything you want on there. It's like a normal pizza place. Okay, closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now the bets are live. Do you guys want to eat eggs for the rest of your life? Yeah, I could see it. Is the pizza with pineapples, though? Yes, with pineapples and barbecue sauce. Pizza wins. And pizza did have 86% of the bets. I actually totally agree with this. What is the logic though for the pizza? It feels like I would have thought sushi would maybe win, or ice cream, because people apparently like ice cream a lot. Do it again without pizza. We could run it back, I guess. Yeah, you already saw 7.6% of people on eggs. Yeah, I guess pizza is just the toppings. Like sushi, yeah, I guess it has the most versatility. That was kind of obvious. All right. Are 2 pieces of lasagna? I think we have like 8 or so more questions. Are 2 pieces of lasagna stacked on top of each other 2 lasagna, or is it 1 lasagna? Yo, thanks, Danny the Killer. Right? Is there a visual for this? Is 2 lasagna, 1 lasagna? This is stolen from Ludwig, by the way. I saw it on his thing, and I was curious what you guys think. So, if you took like a slice of lasagna like this.
It's Iowa. At if I wanted G1, but it's not giving me the option to gift a sub.
We're not gonna, we're not gonna spend too much time on it. I'm curious what you guys think. Is the lasagna stacked definitely after being cooked? That is a very important clarification. This is after being cooked. So if you have 2 of these, and then you take them and you put them on top of each other, do you now have 1 lasagna with double the layers? Or do you have
get to the
2
district
lasagnas
very often?
that are just on top of each other?
What am I saying?
JB17.
Of course you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often?
Everybody gets 600
What am I
spoons.
saying? Of course you don't.
Option 1 is that you think it is only 1 lasagna. Option 2 is that you think it is 2 lasagnas. Bets are now open. Again, option 1 is 1, option 2 is 2. I'm happy to report that this is quite split. Crafted Min, thank you very much for gifting the tier 1 to Obi-Wan 2 Tree. JB's, thank you again, man. Derp, thank you very much. Boy, this music's loud. Okay.
Do you get to the district very often?
Clearing chat.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you
In
don't.
5, or sorry, bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you get
bets
to the
are closed.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Dragonfire, thank you. What is your answer? Okay, this could still go either way. We're only 80 votes in. It's evening up. It's getting kind of close. 100 votes. We're about halfway there. They're getting close. This could go either way. They're only about 5 votes away. Oh shit. It's pretty close. Okay, one lasagna overtook. They are almost tied. I'm gonna close it in 5. They're literally tied. 4, 3, 2, 1. Edging out a victory at the very end. 2 lasagna. Really? And that was the bet. But only 68% of you bet on that, so it was not very even. I don't know. Danny Stark, congratulations. Frog How, brutal loss there. Brutal loss. I don't know. I'm happy that it is split, but I don't know. 2 lasagna? I don't know. I think it's 1 lasagna. This next, how could it be 2? This next question is perfect. This next question and series of questions are taken from the trial Discord that QuickSparse has managed, which is very appropriate. Like, there's a totally reasonable amount of effort put into that. Like, it is completely justified that we're putting this much effort into it. And so these questions were cases that were presented to the trial Discord, which we will now discuss right now. Are Brussels sprouts just vegan meatballs? Yes or no? Can we get some let's before the betting starts, are there any arguments one way or another? No vegan meatballs are made of soy. Source, I'm vegan. Well, it's not that they literally are meatballs, but it's what the fuck are Brussels sprouts? What? You know, Brussels sprouts. Vegan meatballs already exist. Yes, because they are sphere and green. They are vegan meatballs. You can... That's Bulgarian. So you have a Bulgarian. Thanks, Danny the Killer. All right. The arguments have been presented. Everybody gets 600 spoons. Brussels sprouts vegan meatballs. Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. The bets are now open. Closing the betting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are closed. Poll is now open. Okay, neck and neck. Yes is creeping ahead. Oh, no, it's creeping back up. Could go either way. Absolutely could still go either way. Closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Yes takes it, but not by that much, which is interesting because Yes got 85% of the spoons. Yes takes it. That could have gone. I was fairly close, actually, with the betting.
musical instruments before?
Do instruments of torture count?
No.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Everybody gets 600 spoons. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Betting is now live. So far, 100% of the bets are on yes, which I've never ever seen in battle bets. Okay, a few brave soldiers bet on no. Great job. I mean, pure waste of money, but great job. All right, I'm closing the bets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Goodbye. So you honorably sacrifice 5,000 mini MG. I am happy to announce that Is Mayonnaise an Instrument is now the single most one-sided answer that we have ever had.
Patrick,
Congratulations.
mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Even though Squidward disagrees. Great job. Okay. Man, Danny Stark with a huge payout there. All right, here's another one from the trial board. Are lacrosse sticks just big spoons? You know, like when people play lacrosse, that sport that isn't very popular. Let's find out. Everybody gets 700 spoons. Is lacrosse stick a spoon? Bets are now open. It's up to you to decide. There's a lot of clarifying questions that are very relevant, and you have to decide for yourself not only what you think the answer is, but what you think everyone else will think the answer is. Fuck. Okay. Closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll is now live. 1 or 2. Very even so far. No is creeping ahead. Yes is coming back in. This could very easily go either way. Slight lead for no. Closing in 5. That was your question. Thank you for submitting. I am happy to announce that in 3, 2, 1, no wins. %62% of the... can you show the option numbers? Yes. Well, that's why I'm writing them here. I'll keep repeating it. That's why I write them in the poll thing. Actually, interesting. While the betting was going on, which again I'm hiding, it was actually even most of the time, and then somebody dropped a fat no bet at the end. But this was like a very, very close one, which is interesting. Whoa! 126,000 spoon bet lost. That is brutal, my friend. Oof. Okay. It's a tight spoon race. Please explain the spoon system. I'll do that just right now. Let me prep up the next question. Are tridents just big forks? Everybody gets 700 spoons. Is trident just a big fork? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Bets are now open. Again, option 1 is yes and option 2 is no. Are tridents just big forks? While this is going on, I will read the definition of a trident in the background because I don't actually know. It is used for spearfishing and historically as a polearm. It is the weapon of Poseidon or Neptune. May occasionally be held by other marine divinities. Sometimes held by a merman triton. Okay. Closing the bets in 5, 4.
It's a sword.
Thanks, Vince, man. 2, 1. Bets are closed.
Objection!
Please, answer as honestly as possible. Are tridents just big forks? Yeah, tridents are just big forks. I mean, look at it. Look at it. That's a big ass fork. Which 93% of you voted on. Skill X, you put 22,000 spoons on tridents not being... Tridents are obviously big... I don't know, man. That seems risky. That seems like a risky bet. This one we basically just did. We'll skip this one. 3 does not equal 4? I mean, that's just your opinion, bro. 3 does not equal 4 is just your opinion, all right? I feel differently. All right. Is this a sandwich?
Objection!
I like to think it was just Barn and Barn alone who voted tridents weren't forks.
He fell on his own trident. Is this a sandwich? It is a full baguette cut in half. I don't even know if you could take a bite of it. I'm not clear how to engage with this. This is a big one. I'm dropping 750 spoons. Is that a sandwich? Option 1, as always, is yes. Option 2 is no. Betting is now open. Get your bets in. If you are new, you bet by typing !bets. Then the number of spoons that you would like to bet, and then the option that you want to bet on.
Think about the technicality.
Think about the technicality, chat. I'm going to close the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here's the poll. Bets are closed. The poll is done. have something that's going to shock you. This is actually more one-sided on the bets than is mayonnaise an instrument. That's how strongly people feel that this is a sandwich. Congratulations to the 98.9% of you. Yes, thank you, Hadoken. Huge payout there. Dude, Danny Stark, you bet 256,000 spoons? That is confident. That is real confident. I mean, like, it was a good bet, but still. Great job, Sandwich. Is salsa a fruit salad? Now, I'll remind you that a tomato is a fruit. I actually don't know how to interpret this. I didn't really think about this one. Because it's mostly tomato. Is salsa a fruit salad? Everybody gets 700 spoons. And the bets are open. Fuck. Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Get your bets in. I'm going to close the bets in 5, 4, 2, 1. Close. Bets are closed. The polling begins. 1 or 2. It's even. It's even. Okay, no is creeping ahead. Okay, no is at 94%. It's nearly tied, but I'm gonna go ahead.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh,
Baguette sandwich is a thumbnail for the stream. Hell yeah. Zed Jr., thank you very much, and congratulations to the 96% of you who guessed this correctly. It's not a fruit. All right, Danny Stark continuing to go all in. Danny's at the top. Rick Cromgar is in second place. Rahul Zalhul is in third. Pizza Life 100K. Fat Cat 87. ZZZ 52K. I just want to let the 6% of people know that I believe in you. All right? I agree. Salsa is a fruit salad. Okay, we already did this one. What is in Guy Fieri's donkey sauce? It's his iconic sauce for his restaurants. Is it bits of real donkey, cheese made out of donkey milk, Guy Fieri's semen, probably aioli or mayonnaise or something, or all of the above? CX Crash, thank you very much, man.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
This is the second to last bet. I forgot how close we were. For that reason, I'm going to drop a massive amount of spoons. 1,500 spoons on this one. What is in Guy Fieri's donkey sauce? His signature donkey sauce. All of the above will win easily. Yeah, we might want to remove it. Well, I don't know, because the semen one could be pretty popular. I don't know if people are going to do... I don't know. It might be more obvious if we remove all of the above, because then people go with semen probably. All of the above, but not semen. Twist. Option 1 is real donkey. Option 2 is cheese made out of donkey. Option 3 is semen. Option 4 is aioli or mayo or something. And option 5 is all of the above, but not semen. This is very intense. Those are the options. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bets are now open. I'm going to write them here as well. Option 1 is real donkey. Option 2 is cheese out of donkey milk. Option 3 is Guy Fieri's semen. Option 4 is aioli or mayo or something. Option 5 is the above, but not semen. Yo, Vortex, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right.
6 months BBY.
Closing the bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing. The poll is now live. All right, yeah, it was the semen. Congratulations. And that's what 96% of you bet on. Rahul, picking up another clean 5. A cleaner, really? You put 22,000 that it wasn't going to be semen? That was a questionable move, my friend. You always bet on semen. Always. Thank you, Zilliamba. All right. Now, there's time for one final question. How fast can Doug eat 20 chicken nuggets? 0 to 30 seconds. 31 to 60 seconds. 61 to 90 seconds. 91 to 120 seconds. 121 to 150 seconds. 100... What even is this? So this is 3 minutes now. 151 to 180. 181... I don't know. I actually don't know what the average... Yeah, I'm going to do it on stream. I have chicken nuggets next to me. So we'll do this live. I don't know... Oh, how big are they? I don't know how long is... They're from Burger King, if that helps. This is how big they are. Looks like normal nugget size, maybe? I don't know what the standard is. I don't know where we cap out here. And then, I assume it would be under 3 minutes, right?
Objection!
It's not McDonald's because I don't live near McDonald's.
Century, the only bet Twitch chat can't look at itself to work out the answer.
Yeah. This is a real twist. 210. That's like 3.5 minutes. I don't know if water... Oh, yes, thank you, Pigeon. There... Is 3 minutes a long time? No, I'm gonna eat it as fast as I can. Should we do 210 plus or one more? We'll do one more. So 210 to 240, or 211 to 240, and then the last one will be 240 plus. So that'd be over 4 minutes. I don't know. I just don't know. Are we voting on what chat? You're gonna vote on reality. You're gonna vote on reality. For this final bet, I'm giving everybody 3,000 spoons. As a reminder, you can bet on multiple options, so feel free to hedge your bet. That being said, can we see percentage for this one? Yeah, that's fine, because I'm just gonna do it. Yo, Rob, man, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, y'all? Hope you had a good stream, dude. How fast can Doug eat 20 chicken nuggets? All right. The bets are not open yet. The bets are not open yet.
Do you get to the district very often?
I'm setting up the bets.
Of course you don't.
Nine options. I'm going to leave them up. Okay. Need epic chicken nugget. I mean, I'll do Octopath. Show leaderboard. Boom. Danny Stark in the lead right now. But something critically important to note right now is that if you bet on an underdog option and you go really hard in on an underdog option, you would get a massive payout. Because it's going to be so split, the bets are not open yet. Because it's going to be so split, you could go really hard and go for a comeback victory. That's what's tough. And I also recommend that for your honor and glory, you spend all your money on this. No, the water isn't going to be eligible because I'm going to be drinking water during this. I will, just to again clarify, I will have 2 cups of water. These 2 cups of water, I will not have more than this much water, but they're fairly large. And again... Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. This is the size of a McNugget from Burger King, or a nugget. $20 in total. Should I get barbecue sauce or no? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Did you count them and make sure that you have 20? I didn't, so... Alright, let's count my nuggets. This is... whatever. Oh, I'll use the bag. I also bought an Impossible Whopper because it sounded gross. I want to try it. I don't know if I should do sauce. I'm actually not sure. You know what? Fuck it. Just for the sake of you guys being able to see it, I'll just leave it like this on the desk and clean it later. This is kind of gross, but it's the easiest. Okay, 1, 2, 3. God, okay, this was a terrible idea. They're very leaky. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, what? Good thing I counted, I guess. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What the fuck? How long does it take for Doug to eat 19 chicken McNuggets? I mean, I guess we could add a different... I don't have, like, other nuggets around. Add a spoon of mayo. Tweet Burger King. How about I'll tweet them a picture of me eating them all, I guess. What can I supplement? I mean, I could do an entire chicken sandwich. I could do have a fried chicken sandwich. That would really ramp it up. I mean, it's basically like a giant chicken McNugget if you think about it. Okay, how about not the whole sandwich, but I take out the chicken and just remove and so it's just this. Does this count? It's time to eat 20 chicken nuggets. I've got this much water. I've got this much chicken. 20 evenly sized chicken bites. What's the best camera angle for this? Hold on. I guess like this, right? I just need you guys to be able to see it all, even with the crumbs. Here, oh, if I do this, then there's more camera spot. Okay. It's time. I also have to go to the bathroom before I start. I really have no idea how long this is going to take. Option 1. Here, we'll give out more spoons too. This is too dramatic now. 1,500 more spoons on top of what you already had. And now the bets are open. How fast can Doug eat 20 chicken McNuggets? Or 20 nuggets? Option 1 is between 0 and 30 seconds. Option 2 is 30 to 60. And then it keeps going up in groups of 30. The final option is that you think it will take 4 minutes or more. I will be eating these as fast as I possibly can. Fuck. I'm also going to use the bathroom. Wait, I could move this back, essentially? Does that help? A little bit. Okay. Closing the bets in 5. Remember, this is the final bet. Get all your spoons in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, closing the bets. Very few of you think I will beat this in 30 seconds, which I respect. Very few saying 30 to 60. Once we get to 61 to 90 seconds, people think minute and a half. Option 4, even more. Option 5. So going for about 2.5 minutes. Interesting. And then it keeps going up with some people saying it's going to be 4 minutes. No way, dude. No way, 4 minutes. Pfft. God. Okay. This is for all the spoons. Oh, I need the split. Okay. I know that the camera is a little wonky here. I'm going to go... I can't get everything into frame. I'm going to do all the small nuggets first. So once I'm at this this big honker here, that'll be the final. Barn, you voted 8. Come on. Okay, everybody ready? I'm going to move the mic out of my face. I only get these 2 cups of water, and once I show that my mouth is empty, that's time. 3, 2, 1. Getting harder. I'm barely chewing. Two more. Last one.
How I meant to stop worrying and let them eat back.
Time! 2 minutes, 57 seconds, 20 chicken McNuggets! Woo! Oh, I feel horrible!
I looked at the WR before the bet and the WR is 1 minute and to eat 20 McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Still voted for 3060 seconds because I love going all in on the impossible.
Thank you to everyone who had confidence in me and voted on option. What option is that? I've got chicken head right now. I can't think clearly. Option 6? 120 seconds, 3 minutes. Yeah, 6. Congratulations to option 6. Gaming 32284 just won 285,000 spoons. And the winner is Gaming, who pulls back an incredible victory, beating Danny Stark, who had so many more spoons than him. An incredible, confident bet on number 6 wins him the game. Thank you all for the water. Yeah, I don't feel so good. But hey, that's the price. You got to pay for battle bets, I guess. Gaming 32284. Congratulations, you are a gaming god.
Do you get to the
Doug,
district
because
very often?
you guessed how fast I can eat.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Can eat chicken McNuggets. Great job. I don't know if that's really a compliment, but
Objection!
Dear Honorable Supreme Highest Judge Doug, would you like to handle any case which was against your opinion in regards of high disagreement by the public? You can win them on your side as long as the representative legal team representing your side is very capable. Your trial management service justice to all peppers and spoons.
let me look through and think
Danny,
what
I've got this. I have 250,000 spoons in becoming a gaming god, so I won't bet on this. Gaming am about to end this man's career.
Danny Stark did indeed get fully nuggeted by gaming 32284. Thank you for gifting the sub, much better. Thank you everybody for the incredibly. There's so much garbage on my desk. This is a horrible idea. Yeah, fully nugged. I don't know if that's a verb, but can you send make her word to send an ambulance to your house? How about the reward is to dox me, and then people can use the dox information to call an ambulance if they want. Oh. By the way, I don't recommend doing that. Clean my desk the only way I know how. Pouring my own water onto it. Oh god, there's like nugget crumbs on my keyboard. This was a terrible idea. Oh crap. This is not a good idea. You'll notice now that my desk is completely crumb-free. See? No more crumbs at all. We're good. We're totally good. There's some on my keyboard still. Classic cleaning, am I right? Just pouring water on your desk after covering it with McNuggets. Still waiting to get banned. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me, sorry to keep you waiting on that. Let me ban you. You gotta finish the chicken sandwich. It's just, I feel like a lot of the value of a sandwich is gone without the chicken. Can you make custom cheer modes? If you puke, can you make sure to do it in front of the camera? I'm probably not gonna puke. I actually feel fine. I mean, not good, but fine. Alright, now what? Yo, le pateau. Or patou. Probably.
Do you get to the
Thank you,
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, okay. I got a VIP every turn this off. Gaming 32284. You are now a VIP of the channel. Congratulations. Please don't abuse it and make me un-VIP you. But now you get to, I don't even know what the the privileges for VIP is. All right, let me add you to the gamer god list. 30 gaming 32284. Boom. 285,724 spoons. Great job. Okay.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Cadex.
Of course you don't.
Cade XOXO? I probably mispronounced that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, the crumbs in your table are stuck in there. Oh yeah, I do need to try this Impossible Burger. It just sounded gross. So although I have been curious like how these taste. So the Impossible Burger is the one that's made out of plant. I'm not gonna like eat this really. I just was curious what it tastes like. I mean, it looks like a hamburger. It looks like a normal terrible Burger King hamburger. They're good. Yeah, this is 3 hours old at this point.
When you eat the Impossible Whopper, try eating just the patty.
Why?
I meant patty.
It just tastes like a Burger King hamburger. I tried just the patty. Tastes pretty much the same. I think that says more about the bad quality of fucking Burger King than of the Impossible Burger being good. Yeah, it tastes just as good as a Whopper, which is bad.
Few things. VIP basically just allows you to talk with no restrictions even if slow mode or sub mod has been enabled, etc. Also allows you to post links. You can upload custom cheer emotes by going into partner settings and then bits and cheering.
Gotcha. I will try to do that at some point. Thank you for the heads up. That was probably pretty gross. Me talking just now into the camera. Thank you very much for the bits, everybody, by the way. I know I've missed a bunch. Thank you. Well, now what? Oh. Force vegan here, it's not vegan because of the mayo. It's cooked on the same grills. They just lose like so much of the benefit. That's pretty funny. They're not any healthier. Well, I mean, yo, what's up, Impulse? Damn right, Space Sloth. The thing I do like about them is, I mean, I'm all for killing factory farming, in the future. So what I like is that it's setting a standard that will stop doing factory farming and do plant factory farming, I guess. You just gotta move the genocide of animals over to plants, Yeah, I guess we can do... Yeah, I mean, factory farming is real fucked up. Plants have feelings too. Do they, though?
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, we'll decide once and for all. Yeah, thank you, Death is Poet. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we can do some Zelda. How long has it been? 2 hours? 15 minutes? Yeah, we can do some Zelda. Zelda Eventide. We're, like, close to the end of, but not totally. All right, let me plug in my Wii U, and then I'll play some Zelda. Give me 1 sec. What ho? It was already plugged in. Great job. Pass, Doug. Doug said, that's fine, Toxin. I'll just do the manual. Okay. What am I doing? Game. Big boy flex with the Wii U. Damn right, dude. I keep it around just to flex on everybody. Could not connect to the Wii U. What? The Wii U is not plugged in. Should I plug it in? Also, I'm gonna take off this apron. I'm gonna finally get another damn job. I'm buying you Breath of the Wild for Switch. I really do want it. I'll probably just buy it. Yo, what's up, the potato? Ugh. I mean, I could just buy it. It just kind of hurts because, you know, it's literally a game I already own. So it doesn't feel super great to go spend a bunch of money on the exact same game. And then, like, I like Master Mode, so I'd probably want to replay, like, rebuy the DLC, so then it becomes, like, a whole thing. It's the sound of the ambulance.
Objection!
Okay.
The sound of the ambulance coming to pick up Doug. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U.
Thank you. Alrighty. Closing down that thing, and now I'm coming over to... Give me just a sec. The t-shirt arrived. The t-shirt did arrive.
This game gets 3 Michelin stars.
Damn right. I'm not wearing the t-shirt because I got butter all over it, which... Fun fact. Does stain yellow t-shirts, I learned. I had never been in a situation before last stream where I had combined a yellow t-shirt and butter. But I am happy to report, based on extensive field research, that that does in fact stain. And that I need to thoroughly wash it before I put it on stream again. Okay. How did you do that? I don't know. That butter came out of nowhere. Best merch of the decade? I mean, I've made tens of dollars off of it. Actually, that's not true. I've made $5s of dollars off of it. Let's look at the analytics real quick. $16.53. Wow. Look at me, Mr. Moneybags. I could buy five Impossible Burgers.
Looks good. Are about Frankie, yeah. You going to the funeral? No, I'm not going. Everybody close things Someone, you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel suck out head.
Alright.
I guess it could have just gotten out of the way.
I'm almost
I love disincorporating an
ready.
amusement
Give me one more
park into
sec.
our day. That's why we don't need vacations. Voi, quite a bit of pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are a man. We are a man. Hallelujah, students, faculty, distinguished guests. Please welcome Dean Bootswell. Welcome, new IDOIT graduating class of 9:15, that concludes our ceremonies. And begins your career at Onyx Industries. Will we pick you today? Here it's just orientation. Heads up, here we go, keep your hands and antennas. Inside the tram at all times.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
It
can
will
use
be
that
like
money to
a
buy Breath
little
of the Wild.
scary.
That would be funny.
Welcome to Annex Division of UNESCO.
Okay.
And a part of the Hexagon Group.
All right. Thank you, B-Movie.
This
I appreciate you, B-Movie. What nerfs should we do? So if you are new to this challenge, we're going to play some Zelda. In Zelda, there are, I think, about 15 zones. Thank you. Assumed height. Buttergums.
You are only missing Gerudo Highlands and Eventide Island plus Hyrule Castle, then hopefully this challenge will end for you someday.
I kind of don't want it to. I really, really like this one a lot. Here, once this loads. I mean, theoretically, you could redo it, or redo it with 5 shrines per zone. So this is Zelda. So there's a whole bunch of zones in the map, and this challenge is to go to each one of the zones, and once we're in that zone, have to find 4 shrines. So you can see I did it here, shrine 1, 2, 3, and 4. The challenge is that I start with no items at all, and I'm naked, and there's nerfs. So I'm gonna roll 2 random nerfs before every single shrine to make it harder for myself and add a new challenge. So actually we've done this with everything. It's crazy. Look at that path. Very bizarre path through the... The only one left is here, Gerudo Highlands. It only has like 5 shrines, so it's gonna be harder. The downside is that there is I need clothing because this is an ice one. We tried it before, and this one is actually one of the 2 zones that is seemingly either impossible or like not feasible without having clothes. So we're gonna start with clothes and then I guess like add a nerf or something like that. We gotta figure out whatever the punishment is. Anyway, let's pick the random nerfs. So just like normal, we got double nerf, no running, no climbing. These are important ones. No paragliding.
Objection!
2-hand melee weapons only.
Well, so the thing, Space Sloth, is like, I'm gonna do no weapons. Judavago. Godspeed. May your sacrifice help us play Zelda better. Goodbye, friend. Can you add the add a nerf reward? Not for this. I'm not putting it in. I can do it for Eventide. You aren't supposed to permaban them. Well, what if I unpermaban them in a sec? It just feels more impactful, you know? The only reason I'm doing that is I can't remember what the time is for timeout. No using the map. No standing still. No pausing. Horse only is not relevant. If I say shrine or fuck twice, it's an automatic death. 2 randomly generated words are banned. Bring a fruit to the shrine. I don't actually know if that is possible in this zone. Kill 3 enemies. Spend 100 rupees is not possible in this zone. Bring some... Oh, whoops. Bring something metal to the shrine. Can't fully deplete stamina wheel. That one is tough. Cook a 5-ingredient meal. I actually don't think I can cook a 5-ingredient meal because there's no pots. Remove the color red. Must take a swim. That could be good because I don't know how much water there actually is. Upside down controller and cut out the middle of the screen. Are there any others that we should get in on this? Thank you, Zephyr, for unpermabanning him. Paperface I add as a death wheel nerf. can only play at night. I just don't know how I can control that, right? Eat a chicken nugget per 30 seconds. Unfortunately, I'm out of chicken nuggets. They were eaten. One eye I don't think is that hard. Like, I could play normally. I guess we can, but it doesn't seem very hard. No comments about or relating to sand. Well, the only zone we have left, the only zone is the ice one. So we could. Can't say the name of any mods. That's good. Wait. Oh, dude, that's so hard. Kill some out of birds. Are there birds? Walk backwards I can't really do because you just can't make progress on this thing. You can't touch the controller with your eyes are open. That one is fucking brutal. Can't walk in a straight line. 15 minutes, then you have to take heat protection off is interesting. I mean, then I would just die, so I only have 15 minutes, but we could do that. Interesting. Remove clothes. So, like, we could just say I basically have 15 minutes. Shield surf everywhere, unfortunately I can't do. Are you able to invert the camera in the game? Is that like an easy option? Invert camera. I just don't know. Is that going to be hard? Let me see. It's just not very hard. Like I can get used to that pretty quick. We can. It just feels a little underwhelming to me. Damn, we got so much stuff from that last zone. Last zone was so fun. Also, I have upside down controller, which is a much harder version of inverting the controls. Upside down screen. I can't. I mean, I guess I could make. I think we tried this one before. So you're saying So it'd be. Didn't we try this and it sucked? I mean, we can do it. Upside down. It's pretty good. Is this gonna... Are a lot of people gonna get, like, sick? It's already making my head hurt. Okay, I won't do that. It's a great idea. There's an incentive for me as a streamer to not make everybody hate watching the gameplay. It is a great idea, though. Make the screen a tad bit blurry. I can't do that, I don't think. Idea ban a few mods. I don't particularly want to do that. Make the screen spin. Talk to Kaz. I don't think Kaz is in Gerudo Highlands. Yeah, me playing Upside Down, to be fair, didn't get you guys nauseous. But wow, that was a horrible experience for me. Use only bow. So, you know, a key thing to note is that I will start with no weapons, and because I'm going to be a naked, bumbling fool, I'm basically not going to fight anybody. This is ban evading? How are you back? Oh yeah, new nerf every 5 minutes. These are probably good. Shoot at least 10 arrows. That is really good. Shoot at least 10 arrows. I might have to do 5. 10 I think is too much, but with 5 I can go like fine 5. That's still like quite challenging to do. 2-second input lag. Ho ho, I'm one step ahead of you because I'm actually playing through OBS, which is through a capture card. So the entire time I've done this challenge, I am actually doing like it's not a full second, but it's like a half-second input delay, which is not good, by the way. It's not a good thing. No leaving the ground. Isn't that just the same as jumping? That's no jumping and no paragliding, right? Play with elbows. I don't think I could do that. Oops. I don't... I mean, it's technically doable. I can move, but I don't know. I don't think I can. The shield surfing thing, play without letting the controllers leave the table, so like fingers only. Oh, he is in Highlands. Okay, so we can do talk to Kaz. Thanks for keeping the band consistent. I'm not gonna check Discord right now, Mickey, but I can check after. I have no pause and no map. Okay, so the total is, or the nerfs are: double nerf, no running, no climbing, no paragliding, no using weapons, no runes, can't attack enemies, no consumable items, no jumping, can't move the camera, no using the map or pro, no standing still, no pausing. If I say shrine or fuck twice, automatic death. New 2 randomly generated words are banned. Bring a fruit to the shrine, kill 3 enemies, bring something metal to the shrine, can't fully deplete the stamina wheel, no color red, must take a swim, underground, upside down controller, cut out the middle of the screen, can't say the name of any mods, new nerf every 5 minutes, shoot at least 5 arrows, talk Kaz before the shrine. Boom. Are there a lot of Koroks there? That seems insane. Oh yeah, we could just do very small OB. That just like sucks for everybody though. We could do zoom in every 5 minutes or something. Like zoom in a lot. I forgot that this just says economy. Zone, what is this, 15?
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right, let me. Yukako, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. Tape wrists? I guess. What, like... Oh yeah, that's Jonesiest economy. Sorry. Jonesiest, I may have put you into a recession. I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna do it. It's time. The only other thing to clarify is that since I'm wearing clothes and kind of cheating, here's my proposition. The first attempt at every shrine, I have to do 3 nerfs. If I die, then I only have to do 2. I suggest that because this zone is like a lot harder than the others. Like, as you can see, most of the zones have like 7 to 8 shrines, and then this one has 4 or 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 2 or 3 of which are gonna be hard. What happened to the egg? Nothing happened to the egg. It's fine. Just it's having a good time. All right, so 3 nerfs to start out. Here we go. Nerf number 1. Let's play some Zelda just like Miyamoto intended. Doug, what did you do? Nothing. It's perfectly fine. That's why I said the words, it's perfectly fine, and nothing happened to it. Nothing happened to the egg. Yeah, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, but, you know, nothing unusual. All right, upside down controller. And nerf number 2. Yes, Sekmo, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Do you get to the district very often?
Show us the egg.
Oh, what am I
You know, I'm streaming right now. I should just keep streaming, you know. I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. You know, you're here to watch some great content.
The egg is on the egg farm with all the other eggs happily
Right,
placed.
exactly. It's playing in it's a really good place now. Okay, new nerf every 5 minutes. Upside down controller. What have you done to the egg? I didn't do anything. It's right over there. You guys can't see it, but it's right over there. It's very happy. No, that would take too long. You know, you guys wouldn't want that. Okay. These aren't great. Bring us the egg. You guys don't want that. So now controller. New nerf. It was new nerf every 5. So every 5 minutes I'm adding a new nerf and zooming in. Water. Ah, thank you, Sexmo. Is it actually zone 15? What did I do to the egg? Nothing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, how many zones are there? 14, right? So this is zone 14? I think this is zone 14. New nerf kills the egg. I just...
Yes.
Wait, yes to what? Alright, fine. I'll get the egg. I'll go get the ostrich egg. I'll show you guys that nothing happened to it. Jeez.
Objection!
Show us the egg or add another nerf.
It's a pretty big egg, so you know it's. Whoa, that's a huge ostrich egg! Look at how big it is! Wow! Thanks, ostrich! See? Safe and sound. Yeah, I had that was a friend who was... He's got huge hands. That wasn't me. Alright. For anybody who doesn't know, this is our timer. This will let us know that 5 minutes have passed. A banana for scale. I don't have a banana near me. I can use an Impossible Burger for
scale. I will
scale.
submit a case in regards to crimes against ostrich eggs in the trials Discord.
I don't know. I feel like it was pretty obvious that the ostrich egg is perfectly fine. And, you know, if there's any opinions otherwise, it was probably based on doctored evidence. People can do anything with Photoshop nowadays.
Do you get to the
DougDoug
district
timer
very often?
Yo, legit.
Oh, what am I saying?
Free.
Of course you don't.
That's an egg of lies.
I'm not sure if you just saw the egg that I put in front of the camera, but it was very big. That's how you know it's an ostrich egg. Okay, when 5 minutes are passed, you will hear this noise. And if you hear this, you will know that 5 minutes has passed.
Welcome! Fatality.
All right. I will start the timer. Oh, wait. I have to go to the zone first. All right. Let's prep this thing. So the zone is here. Where should I start? Actually, we can look at the map. So should I start at the top of the zone? I don't know. We could come from the bottom. We could come from the top. Theoretically, we swoop from right to left. This is a shrine where you need bows and arrows, right? So I guess we could start and go to the tower first. That probably makes sense. Wait, no, but the tower one, you need arrows. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, do you guys want top or bottom? Your call. I don't remember what any of these are. You want bottom, okay. Irony, thank you, man.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Wait, where is it? Okay, so I'll start here. Yo, the jolly green giant.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you, dude. Does the tower count as a shrine? No. This zone, well, so I'm doing 3 nerfs. It should be doable, I think. I don't know how to get all 5 shrines, so it depends. A lot of these need arrows. Shit, okay. Well, so theoretically, since we're, you know, coming in swiftly from the rear, if we go to Gerudo Tower, so if I go west and go up to Gerudo Tower, theoretically at the tower, there'll be a bow and arrow, potentially? I don't know, dude. This one could be very hard. Where's the top? Okay, so I'm trying to get to the entrance of the zone right now. I guess I could climb up there. Oh wait, I'm gonna totally wait until what's up, Cass? I'm gonna totally wait until morning first.
Objection!
Controller's not upside down.
I
right
look
now.
forward to the egg pose on the ostrich egg. I'm not sorry about the pun.
You're fired. Alright, let me get to the beginning of the zone, and then we will... Where's the rest of the HUD? Oh yeah, I'm on pro mode right now. I can turn it off. Boom. Oh, whoops. I'm about to run out of stamina. Oh no, we're good.
Objection!
That was an ostrich.
You're fired. Does fired mean we ban him? No. They're just fired. He's gonna have to go home to his wife tonight, not bringing home any bacon. Or eggs. Alright, and then once I'm at the edge of the zone, then I'll actually start the challenge. This has been like a 25-minute setup, but we're almost there. Once I get to the top of this thing. Yeah, maybe we make a command that explains to somebody that they're fired and they need to turn in their badge and gun. What's up, Mondver? How many eggs do you break for your latest video? Just enough. And definitely not any ostrich eggs. If there's any video evidence that I broke the ostrich egg, that's probably doctored.
Objection!
Just a reminder for you, Doug, you had in the Hebrew zone also the other cold area 3 instead of 2 nerfs.
Yeah.
And you had the following cloths on: snow quilt trouser and warm doublet.
Yep, I got you. That's why I'm going to start this zone with 3 nerfs. Oh crap, I don't know if I can climb this. That's not good. That was... Oh, I can go over there. If I can make it. I guess I could jump off and
Do you
fly?
get to the district very
It's crazy.
often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Sup, dude? Thank you, man. I will get you in a sec. Oh, I'm the greatest. What am I doing? What is happening? Oh, the controller. Cheers, sup, dude. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed that. Okay, we're almost to the top, and then we're at the... Oh, I'm in the zone right now. Okay, so this is the beginning of the zone. So I gotta drop all my stuff to start off. And as usual, let's get a few Fs as we drop all of the equipment that we had last time. Goodbye, arm. Goodbye, club. Goodbye, sword. Oh, I need the bow to shoot the arrows, so I'll do that. Goodbye, shield. Goodbye, butterfly. Well, the butterfly is fine, actually. It's just flying away. And then lastly, I need to fire all the arrows that I have, so I start with none. It's like a wedding. We're releasing butterflies. All right, and then once this is done, we will start. I have no bows, no arrows. I am going to do snow quill trousers and warm doublet. I am going to save, and we're ready to start. Right, exactly. It's like an archer wedding. Do people release butterflies at weddings? Yeah, I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. I've never lied. Okay, it is time to start the timer. Here's the map. I'm over here, so I'm going to climb... Right? Yeah, I'm here. So I'm going to climb up and head towards the tower and then try to go for the shrine that's behind the tower. I don't know if I need this one right here. I don't know if I need arrows for that one. Hopefully I do not. Worst case, though, is I fail badly.
Objection!
I have now been fired thanks to the new Nightbot command. I am devastated and you will have to excuse the bad puns.
Do you want a job crafted? All right, you're hired. You're fired. All right, timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I have to do upside down controller, which is fine. What? Why is it backwards? Oh my god, this is terrible. I underestimated how bad. Okay, we're good. Upside down controller is very hard, actually.
Objection!
These puns are a good way to get ostrich sight.
You're fired. The one near the top needs shock arrows? Fuck. I did start the timer, yes. Has it been? I just started the timer. The zone is starting right now. Am I gonna make this? I don't actually know. Shit. I am prepared to make a gamble right now and go for it. Yes! Ruffle, just bring her home some Impossible bacon. Wives love it.
Objection!
You're now getting a bit too excited with these puns.
You're fired. Turn in your badge and gun. Get the hell out of my office. Uh-oh. What? How did I don't even know what I... Okay, sure. Oh, god damn it, there's wolves. I want to really reiterate for people. This is extremely hard. Don't fire Nightbot. I need Nightbot.
Objection!
Thank you, Molten CPU. Appreciate it, man. Okay, that's jump. Got it. Okay, at least I'm getting used to controls. Is this that spot where the Guardian is? Okay, so I'm almost there. I guess I want to climb, right? Sorry, I can't look at chat at the moment because I'm just trying to... I'm removing upside down controller after this. This one is so hard. I did not expect this one to be this hard. Yo, Molten, thank you very, very, very much, man. I appreciate it. No. Stop. How is this
hard? I like to think this is you being the hard-boiled police chief stopping our investigation into the missing ostrich egg.
You're a bad cop, Crafted. You're an embarrassment to the whole force. Now turn in your spatula and gun. You disgust me. I don't even know where to go. It's already at 3 minutes. Dude, I'm so boned. I'm 100% going to lose this one.
Objection!
You mean investigation?
No stay, you're fired. Pack up your things, clear out your desk, get the hell out of my office.
Objection!
If you don't recognize the greatness of these ostrich puns, then you must really have your head in the sand.
I don't, because our office is made out of concrete. Pack up your bags, get the hell out of my office. Where the fuck do I go? I'm already fired, you can't fire me. No stay, you want a job? You do? Alright, you're hired. No stay, you're fired. Get the hell out of my office! God damn it!
Objection!
Why can't you just take it?
Can I get a job? Yeah, everybody here is hired. Congratulations. Where the hell do I go? I'm gonna go over here. So you better play by the rules. I don't need another rogue cop out there on the force. Dude, where the fuck do I go? This is child labor? That's my loophole, because I don't pay you at all. Sure, it's illegal child labor. Just illegal child labor.
Welcome!
Fatality.
I'm glad to be back in the force. I guess you could say my day has just turned sunny side up.
You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Okay, let's add a new nerf. Because it's been 5 minutes. And I've made no progress. Because my controller's upside down. And all of the police on my force are bad cops.
Egg.
No runes, that's fine. Careful, Molten. You're towing a fine line. I don't need runes. Not where I'm going. And also I need to zoom in. Can we fire Doug? You can't fire the chief of police. You know what? You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Turn in your spatula and gun. Trying to fire the chief of police. Unbelievable. Used to be dignity on this force. Zelda PD used to mean something. Where the fuck do I go? I can't. Maybe I can stop up there. If he goes, we all go. Get back to your desk and do your job. I don't pay you to sit around. In fact, I don't pay you at all. I'm going for it. YOLO. Try nearby. What is my job exactly? To sit around. But I'm not paying you to sit around. I didn't start the timer, but I just started it and made up the lost time. And I fired the timer. I don't know if I want to be long and cheap and can't handle an egg. I'd say fire Doug. You can't fire me if I fire you first. Ruffle Fox, you're fired. Get the hell out of my office. A classic Old West firing duel. The chief always wins. The chief's about to make the best jump of his life. Oh, wrong button. This is a mess. Where the hell am I? Actually, where the hell am I? This upside down controller. Okay, I'm going for it. No. Wrong thing. Okay, and now I fly. I can't move the camera. Oh, I'm pressing... Oh, it's the wrong combination. Oh, okay. Link, you're gonna have to turn in your badge and gun pretty soon. Where the fuck am I? This is not going well at all. I really need the...
Do you get to the district very often? Oh,
we did it through good old-fashioned police work. Oh, go the angel thoughts. Welcome to the Force. Keep your chin up and your head out of trouble, and I won't fire your ass. Well, Link just got the hell out of my office. Straight to the first floor of the building. Alright, well, we're changing that. I'm gonna fire... Upside down controller? You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. We also must spin the poverty wheel. And add paper face to Nerf wheel. We'll do that 3 times. And the gifted subs are... Did anybody see the cause of death? Wasn't clear to me. Couldn't make out the perk. Could have been anything. God damn it. Alright. Well... The controller's being replaced with Paperface. The good news...
Welcome!
Fatality.
Timer, you're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Alright. New nerfs. Start now. Oh, you guys didn't see it? Whoops. Well, here, you can see that it's at... This is the result. No runes. Nerf number 1. Yeah, we should change. That's a good call. Cut out the middle of the screen. Easy. So, what that looks like is... Hey, middle of the screen. You're fired. Get the hell out of my office.
It's been a whole few minutes since I got fired. In now risking my life investigated the chief as a rogue cop as a pie, he can't hide the puns forever.
Cop as a pie? I don't know if that was... God damn it, Mordreus. Oh, Mordreus. I would F your ass so hard right now. And not that F. The other F. But I can't. You son of a bitch. Alright? I can't say the F word. You're fried. Wait, I need to reload it. Okay. Now we start. Is anybody named Fred here? Because Fred is fried. Get the hell out of my office. All right. It begins now. Can you change the screen block to a different color so it's easier on the eyes?
The public demands a trial which would be Doug versus ostrich egg and chicken eggs, your trial management service.
I don't know that I could... Hold on. I need to find a background instead of white. How about this? Jeff Bezos' nose. Jeff Bezos, you're fried. I mean, it could be... Is that good? If you're not a big fan of that, like if you'd prefer somebody other than Jeff Bezos, then get the hell out of my office. Zelda time. Oh, that's confusing.
Objection!
I don't pay you to fire us. Actually, I just did. My point is invalid.
Get the hell out of my office. Wait a minute. I can't F you.
Can someone explain how to subscribe on mobile, please? Doug, take my money.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very
Mordra.
often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Mordra, you're fired. Get the hell out of my office.
Thank you for gifting the tier 1s off to Cool Trick. Cool Trick, welcome to the Force. Is it true that... Barn, that was very close. I would fry the hell out of you if I could. Oh, dick. Gonna have to. This continues. How the hell do I get out of this office? Okay, there we go. Okay. Beautiful. I can't see how much stamina he has left because the middle of the screen has been fired. No, I said fired! God damn it!
I will fire
I'm fired!
Mordhaus, your Fieri. Get the hell out of my office.
What does that mean? Do I gift a sub? Forget what that means.
Objection!
Truly we have broken you with our amazing yolks.
Crafted men, get the hell out of my office. Glass half shattered.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very
Crafted
often?
men is packing up his
What am I
desk.
saying? Of course you don't.
That's your desk now. Welcome to the Force. Thank you for the gifted sub. You talk to your chief like that? You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Zephyr, you gotta fire Barn.
Bam, your Fieri. Get the hell out of my office.
Okay. You guys both have to ban each other. This is gonna be a good old-fashioned...
Thanks, Zeph.
Hold on. Don't ban yet. Okay, we're gonna have to do a duel.
Objection!
My, how the tables have turned.
Okay. We're gonna have to... We can't ban each other for both mods. Interesting. That's a good point. Oh, we can't do a duel then. How can we ban each other? Okay, here's how we'll do it. You'll both be mods. Well, we gotta do it in a duel, just like how normal police are fired. Zephyr, you're gonna ban Barn 17. And Barn, you're gonna ban Zephyr Gaming 17. And then whoever we see first in chat, whichever message appears first, that is the person who gets banned. Make sense? I will do a countdown, just like traditional old Western style duel. When I type 1 into chat, the first one of you to ban the other, well, the lawyer of the other, I guess, wins the ban duel. Here we go. A traditional police firing standoff. 10. 9. 8. It must happen after I type 1. If you fire early, then you'll be fired. You don't know the speed that I'm going to type at. It's gonna get slower and slower. Go! 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 Oh, Zephyr hits Barn! He hits Barn 17 immediately! Fastest banner in the West. The user didn't exist. Excuses again, Barn. Get the hell out of my office. Zephyr.
Man, your Fieri's. Get the hell out of my office.
Objection!
10 out of 10 great duel.
Great duel. Totally fair, totally not rigged. Yo, mold CPU, thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Zephyr, you gonna do some firing? Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, Barn. You'll never work for this force again for the next 10 minutes.
Objection!
Look, don't get scrambled with these new controls. You'll get it eventually. We're shelling out a lot of bits to make these excellent comes just
Crafted,
to get an extreme
get
reaction.
the
Not too
hell
strict with how many
out
comes are in
of
this
my
extraordinarily
office!
long message. I've coached this
You're
pandy
fired!
one with me,
You're
dude.
fired! I'm
Credit
gonna
to one
fire
for
you
making
5
it.
times!
Objection!
I'm gonna hire a new
Barn
HR
almost
department
tricked
just
you
so
to
that
saying
they
the
can
F
fire
word.
you!
Then get spammed.
Get
Isn't karma
the
wonderful?
hell out of my office!
Objection!
Sir, I know it's my first day and I thank you for the job, but I think this might have been a bit unfair to Bard 16.
You question your chief? Get the hell out of my office! Insubordination on my force? And you used to be a good cop.
Objection!
Objection. There is no fairness in the course of Doug.
In the force of Doug. Now, where the hell am I? It's very hard to tell. Because of Jeff Bezos. Where the fuck are we? So we go east. Aha. Aha. Ooh, a path up. This is exactly what we needed around this office. I'm not comfortable with Jeff Bezos constantly watching all of us. Have you been doing something illegal? Are you a bad cop? Better watch yourself. If Jeff Bezos catches you doing one thing wrong, then you'll have to Jeff the hell out of my office. Barnes evidence. You think the force is all sunshine and rainbows? You think the criminals out there are going to give a fair trial to Barn? It might have been all sunshine and rainbows where you came from, but this is Zelda PD. And you better shape up or ship out and get the hell out of my office. And then where the hell do I go? If Barn was so innocent, then I shouldn't have picked a user that didn't exist. Now, where the hell is my office? Removing Bezos looked the I'm not removing Bezos. Bezos is literally there the entire time. Oh. Oh. Wait, so, think about this. There's that stupid bow and arrow shrine, and I probably need to get that. But that does mean I need to find a bow and arrow in the same
Bezos
way.
isn't suffering enough. We need CDI link.
What is CDI link? Now, here's my question. How the hell do I get a bow and arrow right now? Maybe frozen a packaging. What the hell? What the hell is a bow and arrow? Where the fuck is a bow and arrow? There's got to be a bow and arrow somewhere, right? We could go for the tower first, and then we can warp back there later. Okay, I'm going for tower first. How long is it going to take for those chicken nuggets to destroy your stomach? Never. I'm the goddamn police chief. Think I'm scared by a little chicken nugget?
Here the trial management service, external sources have told the trial influence and manipulation office that highest Judge Doug is misbehaving and investigations into this will be done by Judge attorneys to ensure order and justice to all peppers and spoons.
Now let's play some goddamn Zelda. What is this? We're playing Zelda. And if you ever ask that question again, you can get the hell out of my office. This new office is pretty goddamn good. Did you get her a request for song? No, I did not. Congratulations, cops. Check out our brand new office. It's beautiful. Thank you for the lovely song request. Zephyr, you are now unmodded.
C für Gamming, your Fieri. Get the hell out of my office.
Get the hell out of my office. What I just joined? We're playing Zelda. Alright, that's not a shrine, but now we can find shrines much easier. And there's supposed to be one over there. So let's go get it. What is this? Oh, it's a Korok. I don't have bows. Thank you, Bradley Hot. Appreciate it. Where the hell is the shrine? Where the hell is the shrine? We moved offices for this? Is that something? Would there be a bow and arrow there? Maybe there'd be a bow and arrow there. We need a bow and arrow for like half the shrines here. Oh, shit. There's so many things. Oh, crap. Maybe Okay, maybe I go for the... I don't know what to do. Do we go for... I haven't used the rune. Does that count? Forgot I can't use runes. I have no weapons. I didn't use the runes. But I can't use the bomb to blow up the crates, which I was hoping would have a bow and arrow so that I could go get the shrine. I also can't fight the Wizrobe because I don't have any weapons. I need to find a bow and arrow somewhere.
Objection!
Doug is using his executive, legislative, judiciary and supreme power to much investigations are starting as soon as we have Doug attorneys. Please apply as Doug attorney in the trials Discord, your trial management service.
Wait, that would be a bow if I could attack them, but I don't have any weapons. God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost got hit. Okay, so if I find a weapon, I can get a bow and arrow. Oh, from a Skelly Boy. I very narrowly did not die there. There's supposed to be a shrine over here. Where the hell? There's supposed to be one, like, right here. What's at the bar in the middle? I don't think there is one. Oh, that's, you have to sub to not see it. Where is the shrine? Yeah, the middle is the best part of the stream, but you gotta pay for it. And you don't sub here. It's on my OnlyFans. But just subscribe on OnlyFans and you'll start seeing the content.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I see no bar.
See? Exactly. Thank you, Brennan. You just gotta sub. You gotta understand, I can't just give out the middle of my stream for free. What do you think? I'm just gonna give up the juiciest, most succulent part of the stream? Tops and bottoms, totally free. They're cheap. No, Doug, you're the best part of the stream? Unbelievable. Fire your ass.
Do you get to the
DougDoug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, now you lose half of me, too. And if you sub, you get it back, but not before then. Now, where the hell is this office? Okay, it's here. Like at that little nub. That little, like, nipple on the mountain. Okay, so we gotta go north and east. Neast. We have to go neast. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, whatever. It's only the other one. You gotta sub, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta make a living. You gotta sub. Then you get all the content, all that middle content, you get it right back. Yo, GTA Mario 64.
Do you get to the
Force.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
What the fuck? Okay, we have to go east to that nipple.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what
Misty
am I
fat
saying?
guy, thank you
Of
very
course
much.
you don't.
Please don't actually subscribe.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very
Thank
often?
you. Thank you,
Oh, what am I
Imagine.
saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, there it is. Thanks for subscribing. It's gone now. You didn't waste your money.
Objection!
Sub to DougDoug.
Objection!
Good. The bar is gone.
I mean, we did learn a great new way to stream. A great new way to monetize your viewers. Right, yeah, you only removed the top layer of the bar.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often?
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
what
I
am I
guess
saying? Of
because
course you
everybody
don't.
subbed now. Sorry, guys. I gotta, my crew's gotta come and remove the bar. But I appreciate you subbing. Don't worry. You're gonna get all that exclusive middle content any minute now. Yo, Sergeant Swag 1, thank you very much again for the sub.
Do we speed it up if we throw money at you?
That's up to the bar construction company. You gotta understand, I'm just hiring the best barman out there. Nothing I can do. If it was up to me, I just wouldn't even have it, you know. Oh, right. Yeah, we do need to ban Zephyr again.
Objection!
No. I understand.
Zephyr Gaming, you referred, again. Get the hell out of my office.
Get the hell out of my office.
Objection!
Pay 75 bell peppers to remove the bar without waiting. Note bell peppers can only be one in loot boxes, maximum of 3 per box.
Where the hell is the stamina bar? Oh, do not have a lot of stamina. We can do this. Yes! Greatest Zelda of my life.
Objection!
If you're poor, get the hell out of my office.
Okay, this is not good. I'm about to get the hell out of this office. Thank you for the water, Cobbly. Okay, now where the hell am I? This is such a hard zone. Okay, it's right before the nipple. It's right here.
Do you get to the
Doug, where
district
are
very
we?
often?
Sarah.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you very
Just
much.
joined the stream. Love this nerve.
I'm right over it. I'm right over the nipple. Where I literally should be over the stream. Or over the shrine. Oh, I forgot I'm about to die. I'm getting the hell out of this office. Do I jump down? Maybe I jump down. Oh, I totally do. Wait, what is this? What does this mean? Oh. What does this mean? Oh, there's a thing. That it can't read. God damn it! No! What does it say? Shit! Okay. Oh, right, I'm subbed. Yeah. Oh, I'm totally reading this. That's why you guys should all subscribe with Twitch Prime, because then I'll give you all of my content.
Do you get to the
Thank you, Scott
district very
Sabers,
often?
for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
You have to put a glowing rock on the pedestal. Okay, here's the problem. I can't use runes.
Objection!
Drop a luminous stone on platform.
How do we do this? How do I break this? Okay, please don't subscribe with Prime for the middle bar.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right, here, I'll be clear. Thank you very much for
Do you get to the district very
CPU,
often?
Scott Sabers again.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Merchant, Scott Sabers.
Objection!
Just fall from really high onto the rocks to break them.
Thank you all for the support, by the way. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Objection!
Okay, we found
Hit it
something.
with some weapon.
I don't know what we found. We found a thing. How the hell do I break this office? Can I use this flamingo? Yo, flamingo, come here. I can't get the flamingo. How the hell do we get... Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the dude's... That's an even more false promise? I mean, not necessarily. Well, what I can do... I'm trying to see if there's like a weapon sitting around somewhere, but I don't think there is, because it's all empty going to the Yiga clan. Dude, if that's a Yiga clan, that means that I can't do that with nerfs. That means that... That means I have to do the other 4. Yeah, I have 2 song requests. Thank you, McBarber, for the excellent request.
What the hell, man? I was gypped. I was told subbing removes the bar. I demand compensation of $10 billion.
Objection!
Aggro someone and have them break it.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. I just say fuck it. Wait, why aren't they luminous anymore? I could just use the rune, right? I could just go for it, and I take a nerf, but then I'm basically there. Oh, it has to be night? I didn't know that. Wait, like always? That's super cool. Wait, but that means I need to sit around until nighttime? And it's literally morning right now. Come on. Oh, game. Does, I can't just, it should work in day? Oh, okay. It works during the day. Okay, well, let's, I'm getting conflicting messages here. Yeah, the IKEA thing, I kind of lost heart, but that's because I'm all in on butter sponsorships now. I can come back later, but I'm already here, and that's kind of a challenge with this stream. I mean, I can try here. Start by using a room, and then get the Lumina Stone, because I have to do that either way. What?
Objection!
What are the random nefs?
Did I
In
just...
barely awakened, my eyes are still adjusting.
That is the coolest thing I have ever done. I just blew up a rock onto the shrine scope. That's so sick. $10 billion are being shipped to my house right now. I guess the secret to trick shots in Zelda is just to not be able to look at them. But I do have to roll an extra nerf. And as long as this nerf isn't something dumb like kill 3 enemies... Sorry, let me get my hand. There we go. As long as this nerf isn't something dumb like kill 3 enemies, I should be okay. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, Scott Savers. You should be getting a refund soon. Okay, pass. No standing still. Okay, I just have to run at the shrine and I'm good. And then everybody will get their $10 billion. 3, 2, 1. No standing still. Shrine number 1 is done. Oh, and it looks like the subscription crew is working. Thanks for subbing, everybody. We couldn't have gotten back the middle of the screen without your help. That's a nerf. I'll roll it for the next one. All right, that's 1 out of 4. New nerfs. Replace the left side of the game with Rose of the Sea Otter's Dream. That is a pretty good one. Must take a swim. Is there water?
Objection!
Here's a fun nerf idea. New nerf, must take a picture of every type of enemy you see on the way to the shrine. Different colors of the same enemy do not count as the same type, so orange moblin and blue moblin are 2 different enemies and pictures.
It's a good... No, the Oasis is in a different part, in a different zone. We can't see half your body. If you just sub, then you'll see it. I'm actually right here. I'm completely naked. Like from here to here. And as long as you sub my OnlyFans, you'll see my boobs. Jam in the Infinite. I can't do that only because I don't have the camera rune. It is a good idea, though. Doing some like selfies or something would be really fun as well. Okay, well... Is there water? I don't think there's water. I might have to re-roll this. Must take a swim might not be doable in this zone. Wait, hold on. We have a map. Yeah, I don't think there's any water. Okay, I am removing the water one.
Objection!
I want to see the nips.
I can't think of any way to fulfill this request without violating Twitch's terms of service. How about stuff. No, I need climbing. I literally cannot do this without climbing. Thank you for the OnlyFans donation, Molten CPU. Yeah, checkers. Yeah, we're just playing some Zelda. No climbing. What the fuck, Wheel? Give me a fucking break. Oh, right, song request. Yes, thank you, Brian.
Do you get to the Grove District very often?
Thank you very much, man.
Oh, what am I saying?
No standing still, no climbing. I don't know if I can do this. And then I have to do a third one. Okay, cancel back enemies is fine. Wait, no, it's not. Because I need... Alright, welcome back to the Force stuff here. Fart, dude, because if I could attack enemies, then I could get a bow and arrow. Later, Toxin. Without climbing, this is rough. I really actually don't know how to do this. Okay, so theoretically in the map, does anybody happen to know? This zone is incredibly hard. So I am going to ask for some help. Oh, no. Because this one... Okay, this is... Okay, we have a little more leeway. If you look at the... If you look at the map here... the Yiga one is not in this zone. I thought the Yiga one was in this zone. So I can still do this one, and this one. The one down here requires... Yeah, I modded Zephyr. The one down here requires a bow and arrow. But... Dude, I don't know how to do this without climbing. Don't attack them, just leave bombs near it and blow up the bomb. It's pretty attacky to me. That's like, if I was blown up by a bomb, even if the person hadn't, like, wasn't standing right there, I would still be upset and feel attacked and be dead. There's the one shrine on the far right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, they're right. There's 6. The one, no, but the one over here requires a lot of stamina. Light shit on fire and paraglide. It's just, I don't have any way to start fires. I have no items, like literally none. I think I have 1 plant. Whistle run up the walls. It works for not so steep walls. The risk is then I probably climb and then I get screwed. If I go to the tower, but I can't attack enemies, dude. Yeah, Steve Dragoon, sorry. I do have that, because I have no pausing. I just noticed Doug has plastic boobs. They're not boobs, that would be against terms of service. They're just Tinker Toys. Can you lead them off the edge? Well, if I do that, then they would take their bows with them, you know? I mean, these 3 shrines are explicitly up a mountain. I don't know. Can I just re-roll no climbing? Your nipples are bigger than your head. Yeah, I just have a very luscious body. Re-roll? Okay. I mean, I already have 3 nerfs, so I don't know if we need to add a new one or something, but... No, don't re-roll. The only reason I'm suggesting re-roll is not because it's hard, but because this is actually impossible. right? I don't think that it is possible to complete this with the current rerolls.
Objection!
You Fieri roll after the trick shot with the bomb and glowing stone.
The right one is lower. Yes, but you have to have a bow and arrow. The only way I can get a bow and arrow is if I kill somebody and I can't attack enemies. All right, well, I'll reroll, and then I guess depending on what it is, we can decide if I need to roll an extra one. And do 4. Well, solve that problem. Okay, so the nerfs are can't attack enemies. What was the second one? No standing still? What was the second one? No standing still. Okay, so I have to re-roll this one too. Okay, so it's the current nerfs are no attacking enemies, no standing still, and then 2 more. Okay. Oh, did I not ban you earlier, Got Copper? Well, here, I'll ban you right now. Got Copper, you're a good cop, but get the hell out of my office. Oh, the reward. I think you already got refunded. Well, I can give you a free ban if you want. Okay, can't fully deplete stamina. That's kind of bad. Wait, that's actually bad for climbing. Yeah, I'll give you a free firing. Got Copper? Get the hell out of my office. Okay, and then 1 more. Just gotta hear what's happening. Zelda. I need paragliding. And I also need no climbing. Stop going to no climbing. Jesus, okay. This is not good. This is not a good combo. Okay, so I can't stand still, but I also can't deplete the stamina bar, and I also can't paraglide. I also can't attack enemies. Now this is pod racing. I'm about to get the hell out of my office.
Objection!
Apostrophe.
Wait. Why is there PUBG music? No, that's just the Office theme song. And guys, just remember, just remember, you can have my face for the low price of $4.99. It's a great bargain. It doesn't even have to be you. It just has to be somebody subbing, and then you get my face back. And you gotta understand, I gotta sell my face for money. Otherwise, how am I gonna do this as a job? Okay.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often?
Fez
What am
Llama,
I saying? Of course you don't.
thank you for the sub. I am proud to finally do a face reveal. This is me. This is what I look like, everybody. I know it's
Do you
shocking.
get to the district very often? What am I saying?
And
Of course you
Zachuchu.
don't.
Thank you. Actually, sorry, Zachuchu. It's actually like a switch. And you just flipped it back off. So sorry, man. It's back up. Just kidding. Face reveal is complete. Great job, everybody. We did it. Doug has a face. All right, let's play some fucking Zelda with some loud ass music. My plan. I want a refund. Don't worry. If you sub, you get a refund, I guess. All right, where are we going? This is where we're at. We can go for Katakar Shrine right there. So we're going northeast, and east again. Let's do it. Yeah, if somebody subs, I'll do a nipple reveal. Yes, yeah. Sorry, Barn. Thank you for reminding me.
Hey Clouders, when is the Hearthstone content coming back? Kappa.
Any day now.
Do you get to the Doug district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I forget who requested this song, but thank you for the very PogChamp song. Mr. Moopy, thank you for gifting the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Elbow reveal. And actually, because of that very generous donation, all right, next person to sub, I'll do a face reveal. Here we go. This is the spot I'm shooting for. Like right here-ish. And go. I can't stand still. I can't deplete the stamina. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go up there. Oh, I go right there. I go right there. You started watching for Hearthstone content? Damn. Thanks for sticking around for a very long period of time, Jupsu. I don't think that counts as me standing still. I was holding forward the entire time. Like, the game just, like, wasn't registering it, which I think in the past we've said, God, I hate this. Like, right now, I'm holding. Thank you very much for the song request. Boy, I hate this song request. Oh, we want the feet. All right, maybe later. How the hell do I get out of here? How do I get out of this office? I can't go up there because I'll lose stamina. Oh, I could get that ledge. I could get that ledge. You can jump to stop yourself. I should be okay. Only found the stream recently. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for watching for a very long period of time. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, Spark 1984 converted to a sub, and that means it's time, finally, for the DougDoug face reveal. This is me. This is what I've looked like the whole time, you guys. And I've always been a little embarrassed to show it off, but you know what? I'm proud of who I am.
As cases were submitted against you,
and I'm never going to hide my face again.
Function until all cases have been solved. You're currently facing 2 cases: Douglas Steak versus
wait, hold on.
Chicken eggs, and currently no lawyers willing
I can't
to
paraglide.
represent you at all.
I was really planning on paragliding here. I also can't run out of stamina. Okay. So, I just have to not die here. You can rest on this. Are you sure? But I can rest. Wait, is this standing still? I'm not standing, right? I don't. Okay, we have to decide if this is cheating, but I'm not standing technically. Okay. Because I'm holding. Oh my god! I think I can make it. But I can't deplete the stamina bar. It doesn't count. Hold on, let me pause. Okay, already have that one. Re-roll. Okay. I might add that one later, Linchin. That is a pretty good idea. Okay. But as long as I don't need runes to get into the shrine, I guess this is fine. It's not great, but you look sad. Well, it's just this zone is incredibly hard. And adding a triple nerf at the beginning isn't really helping anything. Okay, no standing still, can't deplete stamina, no paragliding. I'm here. I'm trying to get to here. So just moving northeast. Here we go. What is Eventide World? If you type ! Eventide World, you can't stand still. Oh, got it. Well, I'm the chief of police, so I'm gonna change the rules. Rigged. I can't believe dude, not paragliding is brutal. I really need not paragliding. Like right here. I guess I can just jump off. Probably be fine. Just yeet. That was a dope emote. You're technically not in the zone. Oh, okay. That's not super bad. I just try to avoid that whenever possible. Yo, Clouded TM, thank you.
Do you
very
get
much.
to the
Doug,
district
I
very
appreciate
often?
it.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Yeah, as soon as I am able to, I will get back in the zone. I just don't think I can right now, so I'll keep walking towards the end. Why did the egg feel so good? Because you just got laid. You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Yeah, thank you, Vapor Pyro. Thank you, Odd Rich. Are you going to beat the game for the finale? I would like to, but that does mean I have to learn how to do that. Oh, dick. Okay. This isn't good. Oh, that's not good. I think I have to paraglide. Wait, if I... No, hold on. If I just drop. Can I climb up all the way? Yes, I think. Okay, theoretically, we're alive. Okay, this is fine. Is that a chest? Oh my god, bow and arrow. Please bow and arrow. Please bow and arrow. Please bow and arrow. Please bow and arrow. Oh, bow and arrow, bow and arrow? Kind of close, I guess. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How do I get out of here? Oh god! Okay, so I go north. Yeah, I don't have a bow to actually use the arrow is kind of an issue. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. Guys, that is a moose. Oh, God. Okay. We're good. Ooh. Ooh. Berries. Don't mind if I do. Okay. There should be a shrine up here. Oh, dick. Don't shoot me. No, they're all doing the thing. God damn it. They're shooting ice arrows. Come on, guys. Let me have this one thing. That guy is, like, really shooting me. Excuse me. Okay, the shrine is here. Wait. That's the shrine? Wait, where's the shrine? Is that it? It's it through that thing? Okay. How do we melt this? Is it like a pit underneath? It's in the ice. Okay. So, fire arrows. That's not an option. With okay, I don't even have a bow. I mean, I guess I can look over here. Maybe they have... You're running... Oh god, oh god. You're running will generate friction. Okay. Link is hot, so stand next to it. Ooh, I will take this though. Hearty truffle. Don't mind if I do. Well, we could try to pull off the heist of the century. I don't have flint, and I can't use runes to even open trees or anything. I will definitely take this mushroom though. God, what do we do? I could, whoa, okay. I could go to the camp. Was there fire at that camp? Yeah, but I don't have anything to, I don't have any items to, like, use with the fire. Bomb the trees for wood. Can't do that. There are torches. You could use a torch. You need a stick. I can't do any of those things. Set yourself on fire. I could move on to another one. How do you get fired? Don't do your job. Could bomb smelt it? No. So here's what I'm thinking. There might be wood weapons in the camp. Yeah. Maybe using amiibo to help you get the bow. So maybe what we have to do is... Okay, two options. One, we go north up here to this one. Or option two, we fly into the camp and we steal fire like some sort of Promethean god. And it's gonna be awesome. That one is Lightning Shrine? How do I do that? What's the Lightning Shrine? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I can't fly in. You're right. Shit. Okay, well, run in like some sort of Promethean god. I guess that's what we gotta do. It needs shock arrows? Dude. All right. Here's the plan, everybody. I'm going to run into that camp, and I'm going to steal fire. And I might die. I'm going to take them down with me. Here we go. I can't paraglide. I can't run out of stamina. I can't use runes, but I will steal fire. Okay, they have fire. They have fire for sure. Do they have chest or anything? Weapons. Okay, here's the plan. I come from the top. I drop down like some sort of bird. I run in without wasting all my stamina. Before they can get the weapons. Oh shit! No! Oh, I got a shield. Fuck! Oh, wood! I'll take the wood! Give me the wood! Oh, he ran out of stamina too. Oh, come on. That went so badly. Prometheus! How many subs are we gifted? Narrowly only one.
Objection!
Why didn't you just crouch to sneak in and steal weapons?
Fuck, I forgot.
To sneak in and steal weapons.
Because I'm a dumb idiot. That's why. But I'm still the best goddamn chief that this force has ever had. Congratulations to Arjun. Welcome to the force.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alrighty. Why don't you get the Sarakai while you're next to the pillar? What pillar? Sarakai. Which one is Sarakai? Oh, this one. I need a bow and arrow for it. Can you explain why you didn't crouch with food? Imagine an avocado, but it's stupid and it forgets that you can crouch.
Objection!
Congratulations to your 125th gifted sub during the Eventide World Challenge. Good job and take this money, please.
125 times 2.5. I'm happy to announce that I have donated $312 to the Jeff Bezos fund. Great job, Jeff. So if I can get a bow and arrow, then yes, I will totally do the Sasakai shrine. As long as I don't roll runes don't roll this, which doesn't allow me to shoot. Here we go. How much longer do you think we'll be streaming for? I don't know. It depends when I can get the second shrine. I might need to call it before all four. Oh, great. Oh yeah, I think I need to remove no climbing for this zone. Alright everybody, get your subs out. No. Okay. Technically that's fine, because we need that anyways. Guess this makes sense. Kiha Yoga needs lightning or shock arrows. What about this one? Kima Kasasa. I know that Julu Na will kill me. I don't have the stamina for it. What about Kima Kasasa? I don't know what this one does over on... Oh, I'm not showing the... Sorry. This one over here. Well, I don't have to beat the shrine. I just have to unlock it. Kima Kasasa. As long as that one isn't like crazy. Alright, we can re-roll we'll re-roll the center of the screen one, because we did already do that. Boom. That one is out in the open. Okay, so we can get... I think we can do 4. I just have to either figure out fire or figure out lightning arrows.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying?
God damn it.
Of course you don't.
Dark Age 04, thank you, man. Thanks to you, the center of the screen is back. I'm illegally downloading your playlist. I don't think that has to be illegal. Like, you can legally do that. Okay, so I can't say shrine or fuck once the challenge starts. And I have to shoot 5 arrows. This is actually good because download more RAM should be a nerf. I need to get better at not saying fuck and shit on stream because I'm scared about YouTube demonetization. So I want to start saying good words. So this is good practice. Okay, I am going to go for the shrine that requires arrows. Here we go. Well, I was thinking potentially I could say fork instead, because fork is a super naughty word. I could say shrimp. Shrimp instead of shit. We haven't started yet, by the way. Must shoot 5 arrows. Can't say. And I get 2 shots. If I say either word, I get 1 more, then it's auto death. Well, that'd be the thing, is then it's only used in the worst contexts. It's reinforcing how bad it is. Right, now I can go get bow. Like, get a bow. I haven't started yet, by the way. I know that spork is less offensive. The issue is I need something that I can replace the F word with. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, whoops. Loaded the wrong thing. What's your opinion on Heath Ledger's Joker? Is that trying to get me to say a word? I mean, it was great, but was that relevant? I'm so confused. Okay. So here's the plan. Once I start, in like 2 seconds, I am going to... Thank you, Jim and the Infinite.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often?
Is the text
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
F-U-C-K.
Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm going to try to get a bow and arrow from somebody and then use it. That is the plan. And I don't know how to get one. Starting now. Okay, go. Now you're welcome to try to get me to say whatever. I'm going to fly to Gerudo Tower. I'm going to, I guess, look for crates? Dude, I don't know, man. Set yourself on fire and then use your bow. Well, I'm going back to the one. I just need a bow and arrow now. Thank you, Pos Shrinus. Which I assume is a trap for me. Thank you, though. Fortunately, I didn't say it. Sup, Cause? Oh. What if, unless... Yo, diggin' dines.
Do you get to the
Doug,
district
diggin'
very
the
often?
ins?
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Burger King's fish. I don't think Burger King has that thing on their menu. This is the famed best game of forever. It is. I'm just playing it really wrong. Okay, I forget what I actually have to do to get the S. Boom. What if Kaz says F? Well, then that's his problem. Then he has to reroll.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often?
Thank you,
Oh,
Neko.
what am I saying?
Appreciate
Of course
it,
you
man.
don't.
You heard of the fish? I'm gonna be pretty suspicious of anything involving fish, just as a general. Okay, now we gotta go get a bone arrow. Here's what I'm thinking. There. Maybe them. This is it. They're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff here, and it's gonna be awesome. Congratulations to me for getting a bow and arrow. For a baked palm fruit, I did it. And Zabshrooms, I did it. What are the nerfs? I must shoot 5 arrows and I cannot say the F word or the S word. Did you know the best line? Dude, how are there no arrows? Come on. Come on. Also, I should probably heal. Did you ever hear about... That's such a stretch, dude. Burger King also has great kosher. These are just... They're just very organic, you know? Arrows, 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 arrows. Arrow. I have 1. Oh, barrels. Are you gonna play Overwatch 2? I will try it. For sure. Did those drop anything? Man, finding bows and arrows is not easy. Uh-oh. What is your favorite swear word that starts with an F? Definitely, Frank. Alright, I'm gonna land... No, I'm not. Damn it. Oh wait, so I want to stand on it. Wait, what? What did I just do? Have you ever heard of fish S's? They're a lot like pork rinds, but made of fish. You don't say. You mother franker. Hey, what are we searching for again? Bow and arrows. Okay, maybe they have stuff up here. How many S's so far? 1 S. Wait, I hear guys. But are they sleeping? They're sleeping. I could steal their shit. Okay. I just need to play the best. If you push... This is Nice try, Barb. Wait, he's not sleeping at all. God damn it. Okay, well, I just need to... Here's the plan. I do this. Okay, well, now I can get his weapon. He didn't die? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that didn't help at all. Sorry, one sec. There's nothing in these? I really needed things to be in here. How many... I can't tell if that's like a real thing that you're asking me. How many gushers? How is that a real question? Get that weapon? There is no weapon. He didn't die. He might be blowing up the items inside. I don't think that's how it works typically. I mean, I could go... Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to find a... Get the weapon? I mean, what do I do with the weapon, though? I need a bow and arrow. I was hoping for one of these would have a bow. Do you know if anyone called... I don't know if anybody called that name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Have you tried the new Vietnamese change? Pho King Delicious. I have not tried Pho King Delicious. I assume that's how you pronounce it. If a Bop It Extreme game told you to lick it... That wasn't a trick, was it? You are the sofa queen. Thank you. Dude, where the hell do I get a bow and arrow? I can steal that guy's weapon, but that literally doesn't help me. Dude, this zone is brutally hard. Nice. I mean, probably the easiest. His weapon is wood, and you can set it on fire. Well, I think it'll burn up before it unfreezes the S. There's a hidden cave by the tower that might have a golden bow. On the tower, look northwest and fly towards the mountain nipple. Okay. Sure, try it. I'll just warp there. Hidden cave. Is it like down below, I assume? Have you tried to surf a colossal wave? I don't know. That seems a bit much. All right. So aim northwest at the nipple. Okay. Like down there? Or up here? Up? Oh, god damn it. I can't get up there. What are your opinions on Checo's low... What S are you going for? I get it, Barn. You're going for an innocent little thing. Well, okay. It's almost nighttime. So Skelly Boys will be out soon. So worst case, I wait for them. What are you trying to trick me? I don't understand. I don't understand how that question would be bad to say. Does the word... God. Just the most obscure words are brought into the conversation. I wish... That was a good one, Craysala. There we go. Okay. So theoretically, there's a hidden cave up here near the top of the nipple. See the flat area towards the south on top of the mini-map? Okay, I think I see what you mean. So you're saying around here. Nice. Okay, so theoretically, we get a hidden cave here. And it gives us a dank amount of bows and arrows. And I don't see it. Are you, when the Overwatch 2 comes out, are we sure? R's shield. Where is it? You passed it? That? I'm looking for bombable rock. Oh, there. Is that even bombable?
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Uh-oh. You might have to stasis this. You can rush right into the S. Got it. Okay, I stasis it. I bop it. I put another thing. I bop. God damn it. How do I do this? Oh. That's how I do it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Oh, this is amazing. There's so many things. Edge of Duality, Golden Bow, Shield. We're fucking loaded. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, bow and arrow. Or we need arrows. I need arrows. I don't need that. I do not need money. Arrows, 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 arrows. Bow and arrows. I said F. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I have one more. That's fine. That was planned. Come on, give me more arrows. Give me more arrows. Give me more arrows. I don't need an opal. Okay. I said shit? Yeah, shit is fine. Okay. I have. Yeah, all the babies in chat are fired so that your ears aren't hurt from that F word. How do I complete the shrine? No! Fuck! I hate... Come on! Both of those were just me. I wasn't even doing anything. You got... Oh! We're so close!
Objection!
That's a 2 for what play.
I got too excited. Fuck! I was looking out proudly over my victory cliff. And it's 3 subs. I deserve that one. Congratulations to
Do you get to the
Boogie
district
Burb.
very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
And to
Do you get to the
Total
district very
Goldfish
often?
too.
Oh, what am
And
I saying?
lastly,
Of course you don't.
to Masked Tyrion.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often?
Welcome
Oh, what am I
to
saying? Of course you don't.
the Doug District. Man. Man, look at it. Look at it. It was right there. How do I actually beat this one again? It's, or how do I do the shrine? It's when it's moonlight or when it's sunlight? I don't actually remember. All right, well, I killed myself, so it's time to reload. Wait until moon or sun. Oh, wait. No, I'm loading the old load, so it should be good. It just needs to be the shadow. Oh, the shadow of the tower hitting the thing. And then I shoot the... So I stand on the tower, and then I shoot... With those fire arrows, you can do the ice block. Only noon? Are you sure? Is it at noon, or is it when the tower's shadow is over the shrine, and then I'm on the shrine, and then I shoot the shrine thing, right? Why do you reload? I reloaded because I died, and the rule is that I have to reset. Noon. When the pad is glowing, you shoot the top of the tower. Oh, you stand on the you stand on the thing and shoot the tower. You stand on the shrine. Got it. You shouldn't reload. That's the challenge, is that if I die, I have to reset from the... Gotcha. When the sun... Okay. Well, I hope everybody's ready to watch the exact same content. Because here we go. I know I said shrine. That nerf is now done. Yeah, I can still go back to that cave. So my plan is that I'm going to restart. I'm going to run to that cave now that I know where it is. God damn it. This is not the time for a new nerf every 5 minutes.
You must stand on
That's
the
one for
pedestal
one.
and shoot at the sun once the tower casts a shadow on the pedestal.
Gotcha. Yo, thank you, Leggerp. Appreciate the sport, dude. Okay, so we're in a hurry now, which is a good thing. And we have to kill 3 enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the plan. First. Here's the plan. First, I run... Keys do count. First, I run to the cave. I get those dank weapons. Once I get the dank weapons, then I look for Keys or for Skelly Boys, because it'll probably be nighttime by then. Yes, exactly. And then we wait, and hopefully we can do it in under 10 minutes. Okay. Nerf 1 is what was the first one? What was the first nerf? It's a new nerf every 5 minutes and... Oh yeah, kill 3 enemies. Kill 3 enemies. New nerf every 5 minutes. Want to just yeet enemies into the abyss? I guess I could, but that didn't kill them last time. And the other thing is that I want to keep my arrows if possible. So we'll see. Royalty-free music should be a nerf. What do you mean? Spoon-to-tushin.
is Jacksepticeye. My name is Jacksepticeye. My name is Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye. Jack. All the way to fucking Victory Town. All the way.
All right, we got our timer. We've got the Schmo Yo-Yo host song, or whatever, how you say it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer's live.
Do
Here
you
we go.
get to the
5
Garden
minutes.
District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
How are you?
Oh wait, no, I could. Yeah, I'll walk.
Simple challenge.
Yo, Brown Street, man, thank you very much. I am doing well.
With your teeth. What is all you need? Mother ape ass. I call bullshit on that. Mother ape ass.
This song is pretty PogChamp.
Your legs magnetic. Great, Steve. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? Great, Steve. I hope you die.
Whoa, okay.
In that bottomless pit. Oh shit. All the way.
This song is a banger, by the way. How much time do I have? It's been 4 minutes.
You like fake tickets, don't you? That's bad.
Can I get up there? I think I can get up this way.
Little potato man, you were always my favorite. I believe in you. I believe.
Okay.
I believe in Steve. Oh,
Wait, am I gonna be okay climbing up this? I don't know. This is questionable. Is there any food? Do I have any food? No, I don't have food. I don't think I can do this. Shit, this was not a good use of time. God damn it. Can I make it? Maybe. It's been 2 minutes. Okay, if I can stand on this clip. Thank you for the excellent song request. Now the question is, can I make it to the top? Shit. Yes, I think. I need to just stall. Yes. Maybe. Wait, do I need to make it all the way to the top? Yeah, I do. Who's gonna make a song like this out of clips of Doug? You in Windows Photos. I'm pretty sure Windows Photos does music. Markiplier Space's cool song, I've unironically listened to like a lot. It's very good. I gotta jump off. No, not what I meant to do. Oh my god, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't. Okay, I'm not dead. That's the good news. Bad news is I just wasted like 3 minutes. And it's already noon. Oh. I could have not wasted this. Would you listen to a remix of yourself if chat made it? Sure, man. Petition for DougDoug remix. That's like one of the things I did in my early YouTube videos. Could the remix be a 5-minute remix of you saying fucking shrine? That would be actually great for this challenge. Okay. Now, I have a crispy 1 minute to go get to the secret cave, get the weapons, and then wait until noon. Which I don't know how... Okay, now I get this rock out of the way. I run. I go boom. Now. Oh! Okay. Almost get run over. God damn it. God damn it. Did I just block myself with my own bomb? What just happened? I'm literally stuck. What? Okay. Alright, we did it. I'm the greatest Zelda player of all time. How do I get rid of this thing? Okay. Blow up that bomb. Or that rock. We did it.
Welcome!
Fatality.
Thank you, timer, for alerting us it's been 10 minutes. 5 minutes. New nerf. Boom. Something nice and easy, please. I guess that's fine. I'll probably forget, but I don't need to climb anymore.
Do you get to the
DougDoug
district very often?
Yo, divide by
what am I
Turtle
saying?
Zero. Thank you very
Of course
much,
you
dude.
don't.
Okay, starting the timer again in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, there's wolves outside. I could just hit the wolves. Use the spear, dude. Wait, are there wolves? I need to kill 3. Okay, wolves. Excuse me, doggy. No, no, no. No, 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 no! No! Sorry, doggy. Okay, 1 down. Oh, and there's meat. I get to eat food. Yes.
Do you get to the
DougDoug.
district
Wolves
very
are
often?
enemies because you can't stasis them.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Space Sloth, thank you very much, dude. I mean, we've counted them before. I think it's fine, personally. Like, they're harder than Keese. They literally attack you. I don't know that... I don't really know how you can say that they aren't. Are you my dad? Someone is misusing their problem. They're not trying to survive. They literally attacked me. I was not... Okay. Here's the plan. I blow this guy up with a bomb, and it's awesome. And you all go, wow, that was amazing. Great job, Doug. Shit. Alright, hold on. Okay, I throw the bomb, it lands perfectly next to him, and you all say, wow, that was amazing, Doug. Why won't he get knocked off the cliff? Hold on, so... Okay, I shoot this bomb arrow, and you all say, wow, that was amazing, Doug. Why won't he leave? Alright, well then I also throw the bomb when he's distracted, and you all say... Wow, that's amazing! God damn it! Why won't you... Wow, that's amazing! What the fuck? Oh... perfect. Just like I intended. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna bail. Oh, these guys. Okay, I shoot them. I pause in midair? Or can I teleport in midair? Can I teleport in midair? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Like, if I jump down, shoot those guys with bomb arrows, and then teleport away, can I do that? Yes? Okay, you guys are literally about to say, wow, that was amazing. I am going to jump down there. I'm going to shoot them with bomb arrows. Where are they? Okay. Well... Okay, hold on. Not yet. You're going to say it in a second. Hold on. Shit, hold on. 1 sec. Oh, God. Okay, 2 enemies. Wow, that was amazing, Doug. You did it. Oh, shit. How many arrows do I have left? 2. Okay, this is it. This is my only shot. Wow, that was amazing, Doug. You did it. Doug, you're the greatest. Wow, Doug. Great way to Doug. Oh, it was beautiful.
Welcome! Punch!
Fatality.
Thank you, wheel. Or timer. Okay. Theoretically, in the next 5 minutes, I will get this. And not have to do another nerf. I have 1 arrow left, so I can't miss, which is kind of an issue. Let's see what we get. This is fine. Oh, it's been good, Wolf Champs. Thank you, dude. Okay, no, I already did this. Has to be a new nerf. Ideally something that doesn't take an extra 5 minutes. I did lose a lot of my arrows, which is not good. Nope, already have this one. Rigged. Oh, baby. Okay. Whatever, I don't need climbing. Fuck it. No climbing. Plus... Talk to Kaz before the shrine. That's so easy. Yes. Okay, this is still doable. This is a live run. We can do this. Okay, my plan is I wait until noon. I talk to Kaz. I shoot my single arrow at the shrine, and it's beautiful. And I don't fuck it up.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very
D-Fly
often?
16. Thank you very much.
What am I saying?
Okay.
Of course you don't.
Are we sure it has to be noon, or can it be midnight with the shadow thing? Okay, no climbing. And talk to Kaz. Okay, but there's still 5 minutes. 5 minutes is starting now. I'm gonna talk to Kaz, just to get out of the way. I'm really lucky that this is like the first thing. What if, no, unless... It's gotta be noon. Well, shit, okay. Okay, one thing I do kind of want to do I wait? Wait, if I teleport around, does that fill time? I want to try to get another arrow if I can. If I just teleport back and forth from shrines... I'm hoping to get another arrow. Is there no... What? There's nothing in here? I know that campfires pass the time. I don't have a campfire. 5 arrows! Yes! Bomb them? Does that set fires? I don't have wood. Remixes are generally cool, yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. Where's the enemy's campfire? I don't... Yeah, I just don't have flint. Why do you need to pass the time? I have to wait until noon. I do not have flint. I guess I could... And I don't have wood anyways. I don't know what to do. Maybe there's like wood over here. Wait, is that a campfire? Oh... Shit. No, that's just fire. God damn it. I got excited. Because there's no trees anywhere in this zone. There's a campfire at the Oasis town. That's not in this zone, though. And I don't want to leave the zone. That is, like, kind of cheating. I mean, is there something, like, down here I could grab, maybe? Do they have a campfire? Can anybody see if they have a campfire? Maybe. If I do this, I throw that shit, and then okay, and then that chest, I'll grab the chest, and then maybe there's something in the chest. Fire arrows! For the ice thing. Okay, I have to beat this attempt. I also have to bail. I don't see fire anywhere, or campfire. Dude, I don't know how to wait. Do I just wait until noon? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to get... song request, got it. Sweet. I climbed? Oh, god damn it. Alright. I'm not going to warp away to a new zone because... Are bombs weapons? Bombs are weapons. Well, the problem is that it is possible. Just this shrine is not possible. Is there... Can I... Oh, wait, no, I'll just break it, because I only need to get one shot, so I'll just have to roll another nerf. Okay, that's fine. It's not that I reroll... I'm allowed to break nerfs. It's just if I break it, I have to add another nerf. So here's my plan. I wait it out until noon, and at noon I shoot the arrow, I break the law, I add another nerf on top of the 5-minute nerf, and hopefully I can still go to the shrine. Here we go. And also the timer, there's 45 seconds left. Here we go. So now I just fly over there. I'm just going to wait until noon. I know if I have wood, I do not have wood is the problem. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here and wait until noon, and hopefully it works. Oh, 3 to 4 a.m.?
Welcome!
Fatality.
Okay. You didn't get the quest? Do you have to? I don't think you have to get the quest. I already did that. You have to have the quest? So, okay, I'll warp back. As long as I don't get no pausing right now. Okay, no color red. All right, that's fine. I don't think you have to get the quest. Do you have to? I don't think you have to. People are... Okay, so I'm going to warp back and I'll get the quest. Just to be safe. No color red means I'm going to take the filter. I'm going to take out the red. We don't need red. Get it anyways, just in case. All right, fine. I guess I can. Okay, and then I just need to... Hopefully it works 3 a.m. because I think I can do that in another 5-minute cycle. And then I will have gotten this, assuming I don't miss. But also I'll have to add another one. Okay, no color red. Hopefully we do it in 5 minutes. Timer is live. Here we go. Okay, first I warp back. Wait, how will I tell if it's lit up? Oh, shit. Good question. I don't know. Do you trust me? This is just wasting time, dude. I don't know if this is a good idea. I have to listen to a song. This is like wasting a full minute. It'll work between 3 or 4 a.m. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Kaz. Yeah, sorry guys. Red is... Okay. Now... I missed it? It says it's only 140. At noon and 1 a.m. God damn it. Anastasia, Berghasen,
Do you get to the
thank you.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Please.
So... I think you're supposed to shoot the circle from the tower. No, I think it is from the shrine. It was lit before you got the no red nerf. Why'd you guys tell me? Oh. I mean, we're waiting. I'm seeing 3 to 4 a.m. Okay, wait, hold on. That means that it might happen right now when it hits 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Right now? I can't tell if it's lit up because of this colored thing. Should I shoot? Well, then I have to do a nerf. Is it... Maybe I can, like... Is it lit? It's not lit, right? Is it going? Should I shoot? It is 3 to 4. Should I do it? I'll have to add an extra nerf if this is wrong. I can't tell, because there's no color. It's shoot? Okay. Please. At the moon? There is no... Where's the moon? I thought I shoot at the tower. I can't tell, because there's no red. There's literally no color. You shoot the sun? I can't even see the sun. I have to add a nerf, by the way. I cannot see anything right now. Oh, God. Is that... You have to shoot Heaven's Light with the sun. Why is it so hard to see? This is too much red. I'm turning down the amount of red slightly. This is way beyond just no red. Okay.
Falcon! Punch!
Fatality.
Okay, so 2 more nerfs. But theoretically, I wait until noon with these 2 nerfs, and we still do it. You've got 7 minutes until noon. Okay, so 3 nerfs. It's gonna work. 3 nerfs since you added some red back. I did not add any red back. I added... Okay, I already have this one. There's no red on screen. I just took less of, like, yellow. Shoot the moon or sun over the tower. Okay. Okay, no running is fine. Not double nerf, not double nerf. God damn it. Okay, 3 nerfs. Oh yeah, and no weapons. Okay, I can't say the name of any of the mods. Easy. So let me just add these in. No weapons. So I'm gonna also add another one whenever I end up shooting it. Can't say name of mods. 2 more. We got this. Can't move the camera. I need to move the camera, right? Have to reroll camera. How many are even left? I guess there's enough. Yeah, I just have to add 2 nerfs when I shoot. That's fine. Can't move camera. Okay, I forgot. Zoom. Okay, and we also got to zoom in. Okay, so the plan is that I will start the timer, wait until it is 3 p.m., and then I'm going to shoot it. I'm going to add 2 more nerfs at that point, and then I'm going to win. That's the plan. Time's on. Ah, your friend, Peaser. Peaser doesn't really like my YouTube content. Yes, the plan is simple. I have to say your full name, Barn. Is this going to be the most nerfs ever won with? If I do it, we'll see. Is N my favorite streamer? Will you M butter after this? Good one. Dude, I think it's going to take more than 5 minutes. How are you doing? I'm doing good. That's their name. I mean, it's not their name, though. It's literally not. Your name is... If the nerf says I can't say the name of any mods, I gotta go off of the... I mean, any variation nickname. I already talked to Kaz. Alright, fine. From this point forward, I will use the name... I don't know. Fine. At least in B's case. At least in B16's case. $7 a.m. 3 more minutes to go. Sure. For Zeph, that can be the... What do you keep... Oh, what do you keep farm animals in? I think it's you keep it in a big house. Why wasn't... Who is a mod in that sentence? I'm so confused. $7:45. It's 3 minutes. Have you ever played a good N game? I have. N Gaiden. What was the Sekiro game about? I think it was about samurai. Okay, Z has to ban B for 10 M's. B, you've been un-M'd. Who does? Hey, just to be clear, Z, you have to ban Barn16, who is not a mod of the channel.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often?
Doc
What am I
Shootums.
saying?
Thank you very much,
Of course
man.
you don't.
Four minutes. Oh, you're right. I did that wrong. Sorry. All right. Well, now I'm remodding Barn16 as of now, and I am unmodding Zephyr Gaming. B, you can go ahead and ban Zephyr Gaming. What's... I assume you're trying to trick me, ZZZ. Do you know Game Champ? Yeah, this stuff is great. Thank you, Doc Shootums. Appreciate it. By the way, this song is very chill.
Welcome!
Fatality.
I'm just leaving the timing going. Oh my god, no. 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 Do I have one? Okay, I have a berry. We're fine. Oh my god.
Objection!
The Trial Management Service here, please be aware that there are 3 cases against you, Doug. If you, the public, have some cases to submit against Doug, join the Trials Discord. Yours quick, Spars, Chief of Trial Management Service.
Okay. As long as... Can you say the name of the M's on N's channel? Oh, right, sorry. Thank you for the... Wait, and I shoot at the sun, right? Because I only get 1 shot, because I'm going to break 2 nerfs when I do this. At the tower? At the sun. Shoot at the top of the tower. Okay. At the sun. Okay. When the sun is behind... It's literally like 50-50 that you guys are saying between these two. Shoot at the sun. Okay, that seems to be the consensus. You shoot at the tip of the tower. No, I know the audio cue. It's where do I shoot? Okay. As long as this happens before the timer is up. Please. When is it going to happen? I can't even see the time. How much time is left? It's already been it's already almost 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. It's been 3 minutes out of 5. This game has to hurry up.
Objection!
Hey, what program do you use to stream with? Just curious.
OBS. I know it's 1, but it hasn't lit up or anything. It's 3 to 4.
Objection!
New nerf, Doe has to munch butter every 5 minutes.
But I don't even know what you're trying to trick me with.
Do you use Streamlabs at all?
I do. You are using Streamlabs with this donation. God damn it, it's gonna have... Okay, 3 to 4 p.m. 3 to 4 p.m. I have 1 minute until the timer goes off. I'm so confused by your message.
Objection!
Streamlabs is a modded user.
Got it. Okay. Well, then I gotta add another one. That is bullshit. Oh wait, do I get 2 though? Is it like Shrine and F where I get 2? God damn it, it's almost 5 minutes. Come on, I want to beat 5 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm breaking 2 mods. 3. Please. Yes! Okay. So
Falcon!
I have to do the timer. I have to do
Fatality.
moving the camera. I have to shoot a weapon. Saying a mod. Okay. So that's 4. That's 4. Whoops. No, that wasn't me. I didn't touch the... Okay. Okay, so that's 4, right? Because that's the weapon, that's the camera, that's the timer, that's the mod. Okay, that's fine. I can still get there without moving, without pausing. It might be easier to figure out what I haven't done. Hold on. Are there even... Consumables, no jumping. Okay, yeah, there are... Okay, so I actually need to keep track of this. Because there are... No pausing is the first one. Can't pause. I think in the past we said I can break the pause to drop the fruit or metal thing. That's something we... Okay, we've already done that. That is something we've established in the past. That breaking it was allowed for... If a nerf requires you to break another nerf, then that is okay. Which, if there's strong objections to that, we can figure that out. But do I have no rooms already? Okay, no rooms. Three more. Because this one is mod, and then timer, and then I shot accidentally. Okay, I can do that. I have something. 2 more. Please let this happen. This is still doable. Yeah, you're right. I do have to zoom in. There's not that many left. Do you get one for every one you break? Yes. Okay, I already have that. It's going to take a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't have that, right? Okay, so... One more. Last chance at Paperface. Oh, I do have it? Where? Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, so I need one more. Or 2 more still. Sorry, I was looking through the... Alright, I'm gonna make this faster. Okay, we're still looking for 2 more. Do I have that? No. But I've already done that, so that one's completed. Do I already have that? No, I don't already have that. I had that previously. I didn't have it this round. I've already shot 5 arrows. So, last, to be clear, right now. Oh my. Okay. Well, I already. Oh, you got it.
Falcon!
That doesn't count. The timer is not supposed to be going. I haven't unpaused it. I mean, I could. No, I've already shot. No. The nerfs are applied to that run, right? I don't know. That seems awfully sketchy to me. To say that, like. Oh my god. I think this is something you have to do in the context of the shrine run. Okay, I already have this. We're literally just waiting for one last one that is new and different. Do I have that? That one's new, right? Okay, so but if it's a nerf that is like do X before you complete the shrine, to me that means that is equivalent to do it before the shrine. I mean, I guess we can re-roll if need be. I don't have a huge issue with it. I mean, I can't do it because I can't use weapons. Unless we say that it's fine. Unless I'm allowed to... Oh, whoops. Either I'm allowed to shoot the arrows because it is specifically conflicting with another nerf, so it doesn't cause a new nerf. I mean, wait, sure, we can poll. Arrow question. Shoot 5 more arrows. No nerf or reroll. I'm fine with either one of these. Because I have 5 arrows, so I can shoot them, but I don't think I should get 5 nerfs for shooting that, because we've never let them conflict like that before. But this is the question. You already killed 3 enemies. Well, it contradicts without shooting weapons. Just wants you to get the shrines to go to bed. What did I didn't see what Darkness said. You didn't get the last. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I'm looking at Doom Muster. I'm looking at somebody different. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Drunken. Okay, so I will shoot 5 more. Wait, I need to zoom in. I don't. I said okay. Did I say a full mod name? I thought I cut off early enough. So this is if I said Drunken's full name, right? Just so over the top. Okay, I only heard Drunken. Boom. we're all good, right? I didn't say the full name, so that one doesn't count. I've done all of these. I still need to bring a fruit to the shrine and drop a metal thing at the shrine, which I will do, and shoot 5 arrows. Okay. So, I know that I can't pause, but because I have to complete the nerf right now, I am going over to... oh, wait, no, I have to get there first. Okay. Now, I shoot 5 arrows. Three, 4, 5. Now, I walk up. Now I pause, which I'm allowed to do only because I am dropping a fruit at the shrine. And now I drop something metal at the shrine. I didn't move the camera, did I? I don't think I did. Where's... Oh, something... Okay, and now I move forward, right? I've done everything, right? I've killed 3 enemies, new nerf 35 minutes, I didn't complete the stamina bar, I didn't climb, I talked to Cass, no red, no weapons, except that one time, can't save it at once, can't move the camera, zoom in every 5 minutes, bring a fruit to the shrine, no pausing, no runes, bring something metal to the shrine, shoot 5 arrows, can't attack enemies, boom! Shrine number 2! I did it! Ooh, we get the arrow. Don't mind if I do. We did it, everybody. Okay. That's definitely the most nerf.
160 gifts for 16 weeks.
Yo, Nerd Champion Warrior, thank you very much. Face reveal? Yeah. And we're even revealing my face!
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
But we're not revealing Link's face. It's too red. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for today. Actually, how long would the other ones take? I'm worried about the other shrines. I guess I have fire arrows now, so one of them isn't super bad. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, I'm just worried this is going to take forever. We could pick it up at the beginning of next stream. What? I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I'm probably not streaming on Saturday, though, so it'd be sort of justified to go a little bit longer. Okay, so hold on. I need to not zoom in.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you, Squid Coffee. Oh, divide by turtle 0. Thank you very, very much, dude. What even is today? Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Thank you, my name, Jason.
Do you get to the
Doug
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Boom. Boom.
Objection!
What, only the half? Shame on you. If you stop the run, it will be a mess on the website.
Okay, well, hold on. So here's the options. 1, I stop because it's been 5.5 hours. 2, I start here. I save. I go up here. Depending on the nerfs, it might not be that hard. Does anybody know the shrine that is up here? I know I just use fire arrows, but I can go get wood. And I can use the fire arrows that I do have and create a fire next to that ice shrine. And then there's another one over here. Is this one just out in the open? Because if this one's just out in the open, then we might be okay. Let me see. So the last shrine would be Kima Kosasa. Kima Kusasa Shrine. Where is it? Is it just out in the open? Is it just sitting there? It's just sitting there. Shit. All right, maybe we have to finish this. If we have anything important tomorrow, you should stop. I don't really. Here, I'll just I'll leave it up to you guys. It feels like this will probably take like 30 or minutes to an hour, something like that. Depends on the nerfs. Kimiko salsa. All right, sweet. We'll crush it out. That's fine. Okay, well, we've got fire arrows, so let's finish this hell zone. Nerf number 1. But do it in 15 minutes before I have to leave. Deal. Okay. Almost paper face. I have to go back to 15 seconds. Zoom in every 5 minutes. That's actually fine. Make sure to get extra wood. We'll have to get into the hills first. No, I need red. Oh, okay. This is fine. Well, it's okay. Yo, double chopsticks. Thank you. Thank you,
Do you
man.
get to the
Doug,
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Love the stream, Doug. Keep him up.
State of the Union is in 14 minutes. Let me make this one's quick. What was the other one? Oh yeah, zoom in every 5 minutes. Alright, we all good? Let's do it. So to start, I will save. Remember to stay hydrated. Cheers.
Do you get to the district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Yo, Akira Tojeli. I probably mispronounced that badly, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, and since you subbed, I get to remove the face bar and reveal my own face again. Change shrine number? Oh, yeah. Alright, here's the plan. We are going to run over there. I'm going to get some wood. What a way to pronounce that. Akira Tohele? I don't know. I'm probably just way off. Here, let me defer to the one person who always knows how to pronounce things.
Akira Toyelle.
Akira Toyelle. Thank you for the sub. Akira Toyelle. Appreciate it. Later, Drunken. Have a good one. Okay. There's it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're going north. I'm starting the timer. In 3, 2, 1. Going. Here we go. Actually, I'm just going to warp up here. Wait, I should warp up here. And I'll warp up here. Yeah, I will. I'll warp over here. Later, double chopsticks. Yeah, all the mods are gone. Okay, I can't deplete the stamina. Wait, that's kind of bad. Oh, because God damn it, I'm stuck here. I forgot about that. Shit. I think I have to warp to the tower. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Man, the regions look gerrymandered. I don't think political parties were why they made the map the way they did. It's possible, but probably not. Yeah, we got a lot stricter about forks recently, so gotta be careful. It's not really mod abuse. It's just mod power directed at very pointless tasks.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone.
Yeah, I said fork, but it was for informational purposes. Oh wait, this is like exactly where I just was. This didn't help at all. Not being able to deplete the stamina meter is maybe an issue. Oh god, I almost died. Oh no, I can just run to the top, right? I did that last time. Am I crazy? I think. Oh no, I can't. Crap. Or can I? I definitely cannot fight this guy. No. Dude. Shit. No, no, no! Oh my god! Do I have food?
Incoming, take cover at open fire.
Dude, how do I... Thank you, Space Log. I really... Oh, I'll take this.
Love you.
Thank
Doug.
you.
When he zooms in, he can see the whole screen on the gamepad.
No, I can't. The way it works is on Breath of the Wild, is you either play on the TV or on the gamepad, not on both. It's because Wii U is a great platform that everybody loves. Dude, I actually don't know how to get through here without depleting my stamina. How do I do this? I guess I have to go back to the tower and go right, but then I'm gonna have to zoom in soon. I'm not really following what's going on, but I'm sure it's amicable fun. You're asking a mod to create a mod abuse command? You might be appealing to the wrong crowd there, is all. Just a thought. Okay. Man, this zone is just it's just a lot.
The mod deleted
Falcon!
saying
Fatality.
Thank you, timer, for your impeccable timing. It's always... Oh, wait, no. All I have to do is zoom in. I don't have to do anything else. All right, so I zoom. The gameplay. Easy. That's not an issue at all. Okay. Resetting the timer. 5 more minutes on the clock. Here we go.
Scott Sabers, your statement is invalid.
Uh-oh. Did not mean to whistle. How much do you zoom by? I mean, just to, you know, there's not like a science to it, but I'm gonna zoom enough that I can't, it will make it harder to play. Can I get up here without running out of stamina? Yeah, I should be okay. Well, alright, now you have a mod abuse command. Can I ask why fork is ban word? It's just an inferior utensil. And obviously the right response is to ban it. Thanks, Bart. How many hearts do you have? Good question. I don't know. Hopefully enough. You know what would be... What you should really do for mod abuse is set a mod abuse command, but people can only do it every like 5 minutes. So then you're even abusing the mod abuse command. That's the real meta. Oh, dick. Oh, God. This is fine. Not what I meant to do. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. How did that not? Whatever. I gotta bail. I gotta get out of here. This is, as they say, not fine. Poke him? I can't poke the frosty boy, because it'll frost me, right? There is a mod that is abusing their powers. If any mod is abusing their powers, just use the mod abuse command, and then should clear it right up. It's programmed to take care of any mod abuse. Shit, I'm gonna make this. Can I not stand there? Oh, shit, I cannot make that. Dude, this...
Objection! Doug, what do you think of Gable?
Of who? Toxin. While I admit that is funny and topical, please stop. Okay. Northeast. There is a hearty amount of mod abuse going on right now. I'm so proud. Oh, berries. Turn up for berries. Alright, let's get some Tenno music up in here. Boom. Man, every time I look at the chat, it's just like all banned words. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of the name, Gable? Like, of the name? Oh, it's over there, it's over there. I think, right? That's where the thing is? Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. If we knock out this shrine pretty quick, that would be fantastic. Oh, god damn it, there's a dude. Okay, the plan is go get wood, use my fire arrows to start the fire with the wood, then
Falcon!
Okay.
Fatality.
Okay. Thank you, timer. Appreciate you, timer. You're always on time. What a guy. have to get this. Shit. Oh, god damn it. No. I have to kill this dude. Unless he shoots me. That would be bad. Oh god, no. I just needed... Oh god, now he has the bow. Son of a bitch. Stop picking up the bow! I just need wood. Shit, not that guy has. I need wood. Where is wood? Where are trees? There has to be trees somewhere. Dude, there's so many animals and things. Sorry, dog. Dude, there's so many dogs. Please stop. I don't want to hurt you. Are there trees? I just need wood. How are there so many dogs? Just... Okay, they're leaving. The dogs are leaving. Oh my god. I don't even know how much health I have. Sure. Oh, I can't recover any more hearts. Okay. I have to get some wood. Maybe this will have wood. No. Okay, this is risky. I'm gonna use the fire arrow to kill that guy. What? How did that... Okay, hold on. We're getting there. No! There we go. Okay, got rid of... Okay. This is fine. Okay, I should shoot that dude with a fire arrow, right? And it will... Water? You sure? This is a one-hit kill, right? I waste one of my things, but it's a one-hit kill. Okay, I think I had to do that. And then I get wood from this. And then once I get the wood, I can use his wooden weapon. It's only one. But I use his wooden weapon. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Sorry, doggy. Oh my god, please. Let this work. I'm going to. Alright, give me a sec for the... Okay, he's running. I'm gonna put wood right here. I'm gonna shoot the wood. I'm going to get out a wooden weapon. Using the wooden weapon, I will help speed up the burn. I'm trying to get to the shrine, I just have to melt this ice. That's all I have to do, is just melt this frickin' ice right now. And then I'm gonna put away the weapon so it doesn't burn too fast. And then I'm gonna keep walking around with... I'm just gonna make loops. Okay, the shrine is almost out. It's almost out. I know you guys are all having like a revolution. I'm just trying to melt this block of ice. Shit, it's almost 5 minutes again. Come on, come on. I need more wood, but I can't because I don't have any. Viva la Forkolution? Wow. Things got real revolutionary around here. But that's what happens.
Welcome!
You play video games.
Fatality.
Okay, I think I have enough time before it gets too zoomed in. Sorry, yeah, give me a sec to barn. Here, okay. Unmod. Zephyr Band's barn. Unmod barn 16. Okay, Zephyr, you are in the clear. Wait, what do you mean, wait? Alright, barn, you are, you're vulnerable. Please, game. The shrine is almost out. Just... Oh my god! Yes! 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 That's 2 done. 3 done.
Dear Supreme Leader Doug, due to rising riots against the spoontastic stream of wine request for use to be in 5 minutes, please allow use to destroy this rebellion.
On the one hand, I should help the mods. On the other hand, I do admire people getting banned to death for what they believe in, which is, I'm actually not clear what that is because I haven't been paying attention. But can you clarify, is it for a noble cause? If it's for a noble cause, then I don't know. If it's for just stupid reasons, then I don't know. They're making us wait 30 minutes to talk. Yeah, but if you blatantly broke the rules, no, it's for a terrible cause. Very noble. All right, how about this? We're gonna do a vote. Is this rebellion noble, and should it be allowed? And then everybody, please vote on this and let me know. I want to make sure that everybody gets their voices heard.
Objection!
Chat demands the forks be allowed. My name is Scott Sabbers and I speak for the chat.
Well, the votes are clear. Get out of here, rebellion! Get the fuck out of here! It's a dictatorship, motherfuckers! No forks in my stream! Woo! The vote says it all. You can't argue with the result. Look at the results. Look at them. Look at these results. Those are huge results.
Very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
How do I... It's so big. How do I get... Yeah, whatever. Final revote? Nah, we already voted. It's like the Iowa caucus. Wait, did we say that a trident is a fork? I don't remember. I was going to say trident, but that's a fork, so that doesn't count. Anyway, bring something metal to the shrine. Thank you, Zach Warts. Sir Schmoopy, I feel like I missed you. Thank you, man, for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. If I say the S or the F word twice, I will die. Maybe this can unite our fractured Twitch chat. I already have something metal, so that's easy. Theoretically, this last one is doable.
You know what's metal that you could bring to the shrine? I'll give you a hint, it is 3 ponds and rhymes with pork.
I mean, Look, this whole revolution works to my advantage.
Welcome!
Forgot about the timer. Thank you, timer.
Fatality.
Very punctual.
Do you get to the
Doug, very
district
cool
very
timer.
often?
Thank you.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Silverwing256, thank you very much. All right, this has been an absolute mess. And it's been 4 hours of doing this stream. No, actually only 3 hours, 15 minutes. But still, 3 hours and 15 minutes of doing this zone. Just this zone. We have one left. It's over here. It's across the zone. I just have to run there. I have to bring something metal, and I can't say the S or the F word. There's one last S to get. We know where it is. It's not that hard. I just have to get there. No, it can be either one of them. BRPS. Well, may as well whip out the song that helped us win last time, with last stream. As we begin the race to the end. Here we go.
What do you think of the name though?
What? Are these real?
Everybody is supersonic racing.
I see a coffee, Melinar. I'll get you in a bit. I like that people are posting the American Revolutionary decrees because their rights have been so abused in this stream. I didn't even say it, Jam. It was a good attempt, but I didn't even say it. They don't have any? That's not what I meant. Well, I'm allowed to say it in other languages. Okay. Any minute now, we're gonna get over there.
Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel
Sorry, doggy.
my heart just race.
Oh, come on. We're almost there. We're getting there. We hold these streets. This is an important moment in everybody's lives. Bella Fork must go on. I would like the court to decide what I shall eat. We can vote on it. As long as one of the answers is mayonnaise. Oh, there's that thing. I don't have lightning, though. Wait. Okay, I should be able to... Oh, come on. Come on, come on! What? What was that? Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. It's gonna be awesome. We're all gonna say, wow, that was awesome and worth it. The song request you gave me, coffee, doesn't seem to work. There we go, never mind. Alright. This is great for me. Nobody's trying to get me to say the banned words. I'm just chilling. I love revolutions. I think S stars have the best design in Mario games. See, there you go. One person is trying. Everybody else is just revolutioning. You'd rather commit a world crime than leave your chair. You do realize that the Declaration of Independence is not in my room, right? Doug, what's your favorite revolution? Definitely this one. How many S's are left? 1 S is left, which I'm about to crush, and it's going to be awesome, and we're all going to go, wow, great job, Doug. Have you ever played Super Mario Sun? That was good, Bears. I had to, like, second guess myself and make sure that that's not real. Oh, I gotta remod the barn. No, Zephyr, don't. Alright, barn, you back. Don't encourage them, Zeph. What's this revolution about? I'm not even fully clear. That's the best part. Those are the type of revolutions that are real good. Where the dictator is not even aware of what's happening. Okay, I am almost... We want equal rights... Nah, I couldn't finish the sentence, sorry. Nobody even likes forks? Thank you. It's an underground revolution. The dictator needs to be kept in check. I only speak of forks to spread the message about their evil. That's it. You think that rhinestone spoons. I think that too. Okay, the S should be over here. I think. Somewhere over here. We're getting there, y'all. It's happening. I really want to crush out this zone, because this zone has been insane. This revolution needs to finish. That was good, Sarah. Wait, what? Why are they there? I don't want to hang. Oh, God! Oh, no. Don't shoot me, please. Okay, where's the shrine? Okay. Please fly. Just fly. Fly. Why don't we fly? No! Oh my God! No! What the fuck? Why? Why did that happen? That was so boring, too. And I said shrine. Well, whatever, fuck. Now we just have to run all the way back? Come on, bro. I said both. Well... How does it always land on 3? There's a 20% chance of it landing on 3. Why does it always land on 3? It is rigged. Also, people watching the VOD, if anybody watches the VOD, I should probably actually say this right now. Everybody was getting banned a lot. That's why there's no messages.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Yo, thank you, Maxsuit. Oh, wait, no, did I just gift you that? Yeah, that was me. Hey, thank you, Maxsuit. I appreciate it. Plus... Captain Yosari.
Do you get to the Dog District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thankfully, they're just deleting, not banning. The point is still that they're not going to have the context of what was happening. Yo, Paddle Duck, welcome to the Doug District.
Do you get to the Dog District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right. Well, we got to restart. Oh, and now I know that there's... Dude, why wouldn't it float? Why wouldn't I fly? I don't understand.
Objection!
To the rebellion, I have a deal for you. If you stop now and focus on the dictator, we will offer your amnesty. Please reschedule your forks elsewhere and do not disturb this great spoontastic stream of DougDoug.
I don't know, man. Telling revolutionaries to go to another country, it's a tough bargain. Oh, that's true. They can see the on-screen chat. Yeah, good point, Barn. This is the one time where it's a good thing that the moderation is shown. Okay. I need to go a different route this time, by the way. I definitely...
Do you get to the Doug District very often? Oh,
yeah,
what
ideally,
am I
I go this way.
Of course you don't.
Not around. Wait, did I miss something? Yo, Catnip Addict, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Impasto sauce, thank you, dude.
Do you get to the Doug District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Okay.
Of course you don't.
Nerf number 1. $4K life. Why compromise when we make the rules? It is a good point. You guys don't have a lot of leverage, to be honest. Okay, hold on. Can we pause the revolution for 1 sec? I need to generate randomly generate. We got to vote on what words are gonna be banned. Oh, wait, not this one. No. Okay. The options are what to ban. First option to ban is dive and feed. Oh, those are kind of hard. Next is royalty and plain. Royalty could be good in the context of a revolution. Conclusion and notice. So we're going to pick one of these to ban. News and correspondence. Another good one for the revolution. And then the last option is archive and 0. It's interesting. Okay, here are your options. Oh god, it's so large. So this is 2 words that are going to be banned for me that I cannot say during this next shrine. We are having 0 progress in this revolution. These are all really bad for me. These are very easy to say. Okay. Congratulations to me. Dive and feed are now banned. Okay. God, this is... Can't say... It hasn't started yet, by the way. Anyway, feel free to incorporate the words dive and feed into your revolution. And then the other nerf is... this. When are you ever gonna say? I mean, the people are very good at tricking me into it. No, okay, that should be fine. No standing still and no saying dive or feed. All right. Let's, God, this is already terrible. Did you get that? Oh, yeah, I did get that.
The revolution
song,
comes with a compromise. You allow sporks and we stop the spam of forks.
I don't know how well you're able to... I just don't know how much leverage you have. I mean, I appreciate you standing up for your beliefs in a utensil, I guess. But I'm just not sure the strategy here long term. All right, I'm gonna get running here. We have numbers. Okay. Let me put it this way: you don't have a lot of leverage over me.
I have bits I could stop giving. The revolution will cease their prime at once.
Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna start. In 3, 2, 1.
Objection! We accept that and we will give your amnesty as long as you are going to attack Doug.
Wait, hold on. You guys can't come to an agreement and put your energy towards screwing me over in this challenge. You gotta understand that revolutions benefit everybody here. I think everybody should continue to fight and not pay attention to the two banned words. Nobody should be compromising here. Guys, everybody please keep fighting. Oh, what the fart?
Quick spars, I feel that I speak for the entire revolution in saying that if you allow sporks, we will fork who's our sporks straight to Doug.
I would prefer the revolution just continues. You guys just keep revolutioning. Viva la revolution! Against me. What car do you... What car do you... Well, I drive... You guys, you need to understand that fighting benefits you. This is good for everyone. Okay. Look, as long as we all agree that we shouldn't come to a compromise and start making Doug try to say the banned words. What's that really popular Guy Fieri show? I think it's Kitchen Nightmares.
We will still arrest Forkers if you agree with that.
No, it's Hell's Kitchen. Sorry. Am I going the right direction? Yes.
Objection! Your reverse psychology won't work here, tyrant.
But just think of how fun revolutions are. There are a lot of chests here. I don't really have any use for them, but there are a lot of chests here. Check your Twitter F. Nice. I almost said that. That was good. Shouldn't you be... Oh, that was good. That was really good, Sir Shmoopy. I almost said it. Yeah, as Barnes said. Suck. Oh, that's part of the revolution. Got it. Way to fight the good fight. You should be... Driving harder? That doesn't count. Can you die? That is... Man, a great use of Vestige. I have not seen Vestige used, really, recently, or ever. If you die... Where will you respawn? Doesn't count. What is this challenge? I am just trying to get to the last... Oh, there's a Lionel. Not good. What do you look for in a person? Okay, we're almost there.
I see through the lies of the Jedi. I have brought forks, freedom and equal utensil rights to my new cuisine empire.
Look, you guys are the ones killing all the younglings. Wait, what's that order in Star Wars when they murder all the Jedi? It's like Order 76? Okay. Hey, mods, if they, if anybody keeps saying fork, execute Order 66. And be sure to ban the younglings. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. I'm gonna drive off this cliff. Fleet-footed. What the hell is the S? Have you heard of dog percent? Yeah, I actually want to try dog percent. Execute Order 64. Where is it? Where's the S? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, please. Let me end this zone. This hell zone. Do you like your coffee? Oh, that is good. Do you like your coffee? You fleed our, wait, drive isn't the word. You don't need to keep saying S. Yeah, but I've been trained. This stupid challenge has, like, trained me to be scared of random words. I dived off the cliff.
So what exactly are we doing today? And what words are bound?
What we're doing is ending the stream because I just got 4 shrines. Heber Mountains is done. Holy shit, this zone was brutal.
Chat mods,
and that's every zone in Zelda done.
Don't sully all of our efforts.
That's all of them. Woo! Viva la revolution, or however you say that.
If you don't say dive, you have a small limp noodle.
Did it. This is what, like 10 streams it took to do this? We still have Hyrule Castle, so there's still a hard one to go. Congratulations to me. Wow, amazing job, Doug. Yeah, and I have to do Eventide Isle. Okay, so the last things, actually the 2 really, really hard things to do that we still have to do for this challenge. Holy shit, Man Squared, thank you for the 5.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often?
We've got to do Eventide Isle down here.
Of course you don't.
Which will be short. The challenge isn't over. It's just the main part is over. Now it's the ending. So I have to do Eventide World and
do you get to the
Hyrule
DougDoug
Castle
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Hyrule Castle will be extremely hard. And I have to, like, look at speedrun strategies for it because I don't actually know how to do it. And it's master mode.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often?
It's going to be a mess.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
But that'll be the finale. Thank you again, Man Squared. Giraffe Tamer, thank you. Glad to have some giraffes in here.
Do you get to the DougDoug district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you for your support of the Fork Uprising. Well, you know, I'm just gonna come out and say it. You know, this is like
get to the DougDoug
CIA,
district very often?
You know how the United States goes and interferes with other countries' governments and tries to get revolutions to happen to overthrow communist governments or whatever. because it benefits their interests. In
Do you
this
get to
case,
this district
you
very
guys
often?
fighting and not
what am I
having
saying?
me say
Of
banned
course you don't.
words was a very well-timed revolution. So it's up to you to decide whether it was completely selfish all along. But Viva la Revolution. But also I'm going to ban you if you say fork. But Viva la Revolution. I'll ban you. You're fired. Can we raid Breath of the Wild 100% streamer? Sure.
Teresa Fork Revolution chat in Discord. Join the revolution in an official capacity.
I don't think revolutions have official like the capacities and channels. That's not how revolutions
Yo, Doug,
work.
should I buy the Parmigiano Reggiano at Kroger?
At Kroger. Oh hell yeah. Parmigiano Reggiano is actually very good, by the way.
Don't forget the camera room, Doug.
The camera room? Oh yeah, we can get that. I mean, that's just swapping, shooting over to what's his face? Oh shit. Wind Waker? Ooh, okay. Hey y'all, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for revolutioning. I'm happy to have y'all here. And this was a fun stream. I am most likely not streaming on Saturday. I'm gonna take this Saturday off and relax because I haven't done that in a while. But I'll be back next Tuesday. Potentially I'll do Saturday, but most likely not. I'm also going to try to get the second channel up, so I should have some more like side videos upcoming this week and early next week, but we'll see. I'm going to raid Linkus. I don't know if anybody's seen Linkus. He's a speedrunner, but he does Zelda, and he does Wind Waker a lot, and he's fucking awesome. He's so good. DJ Carmichael. I guess we could do that. Both are fine. I'm gonna do Linkus just because I already have it up. But I'm down to raid a Breath of the Wild streamer in the future for sure. I love speedrunning, so I am always happy to support speedrunners. Alright, y'all. Thanks again. I said fork on the stream multiple times in other languages. So what you're really saying is the revolution will live on, just not in English. Night, y'all. See you on Tuesday. How will you spend your Saturday? Watch... look at a picture of Jeff Bezos. And then, okay, right before the raid starts. Mods, execute Order 66. Ban everybody. Ban all of them. Ban, 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 ban.